I really don't trust this music to not be secretly copyright. Persona music keeps getting flagged for the strangest things. Hold up. This one's not even a YouTube. Shh. Well, this is ominous. There could be a better song, but it's fine. Anyway, guess who literally downloaded like a ton of Persona music today? This bitch. Being me. It's me. I'm the one with the Persona problem. Well, it's not really a problem as it is a grand solution. Anyway, have a good lurk. Lurk. Well, we might as well get straight into shiny hunting, because obviously that's the most like interesting thing we could possibly do in our lives, other than play this amazing music. What's the Pokemon I'm hunting right now? It's Floette. Anyway, guys, for those who do not know, there is a selection of very specific Pokemon that are currently having mass outbreaks, and I thought we would have a look around, see if we can find anything good. Cause yeah, there's mass outbreaks, and then there's just the regular mass outbreaks, which I still feel like could have had a better name. But maybe there wasn't a better name, you know? Big mass outbreaks, the massive mass outbreaks. Like, it's just, it's a whole problem and a half, you know what I mean? Currently at a Floette outbreak just for funsies. I always like have to like look through my outbreaks every day and be like, is there anything here that I want? But I don't do it every day, and I'm sure I miss all the days that I actually should be doing it. You know, like trying to get all of my, like, I don't have a single, I have a list here. Pokeball, go! Exactly. That's what they do, they just go for it. I have a list here of the Pokemon the starter Pokemon I still need. And I don't have one. I do not have one for Sword and Shield starters. Which is kind of sad, so it's almost like we should just like keep resetting until we come across like a Grookey outbreak or something. I came across a Grookey outbreak like not that long ago, I'm pretty sure. When I say not that long ago, I mean like 2 months ago, but that's besides the point. That's pretty good. Hello? I always want to check along this beach. I always think this beach is a good place to like try and look for like shiny Wug Trio or something, but I also just have like no faith. I made chicken pasta soup, ooh, but instead of concigli, I don't know what that is. I accidentally bought concigli. What's the difference? Is that like just different types of pasta? Whoa, that's a lot of birds, bro. Almost ran into him. But yeah, if you go up and down this beach, there's like tons of Wug Trios, so if you were ever going to just do like randomly like walking backwards and forwards until you came across a shiny, this is definitely the location to do it for Wug Trio. But I get the feeling I'm not gonna find it. Oh, egg. Is the pasta shaped like a corn shell? A conch shell. Ah. Okay, cool. No, I said concillion is huge. Okay, but that still sounds hella delicious, right? You could just rest the chicken inside of the pasta like a baby being rested in its mother's arms. Except it's chicken and pasta. Where is my shiny Fuecoco? It has been nearly a year though. No, it hasn't been a year. It's been almost half a year though. Where is my shiny Fuecoco? I want him in my arms. Dear Fuecoco, where are you? Wondering if you like stew. Shiny Fuecoco, will you come by if I serenade you? Right, now? Fuck, I couldn't remember any of the rhyme. If I serenade you, like, if I sing to you, Fuecoco, will you come to me, please? My baby. I don't think we'll ever find it. Yeah, but only I liked it. Now I have 7 meals of soup. Ah, okay, that's fair. It's unfortunate. But hey, like, the soup. People love soup. Have that soup, man. That's obviously your, like, lunches and dinners for the next, like, 7 days. Din, 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 din. Na, 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 na. Always look around, guys. You never know what will spawn behind you. Okay. Gastrodon, like, keeps surprising me. Every single time I see it, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, right. Right, it's Gastrodon. It's not anything too terrifying. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out for the tiny pixels. Alright. Let's go ahead, keep having a look at— oh, that's right, I was gonna check out the quillfish outbreak. Might as well. Might as well. I know I have 1 shiny quillfish, but like I technically need a second one for like overquill in Arceus. Something like that. I don't know, I thought I'd might as well try it. I don't like shiny hunting in water. It's one of the reasons why I have like no water shinies whatsoever. Which is kind of sad because I do still need them with like the list and everything. I don't even see them, guys. They get too far underwater. I like how there's just a dolphin with all those bergmites. Like, I am one of you. It's like, alright, buddy. Okay, yeah, no, this is not happening. Alright, keep looking. There is, okay, so there's currently Tinkertink. I might just reset the outbreaks altogether, I reckon. I do need shiny and DD. Should I try that location? I don't know if that'll spawn. You know what, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Is it shiny or the sparkle of the sun on the waves? We'll never know. I know, right? It's not even just that, it's also the fact that, like, there's lag. The lag is painful enough. And then obviously it can dive underwater, so it evades you, and then it does other things. It's just not convenient. Not really a fan. I'd rather go back to, like, fishing, you know? Alright. Should be around here somewhere. Here. Let's see if this spawns in. I'm not really sure. There's one. Indeedee. Indeedee is one of those shinies where I'm like, I need it, but I also, like, don't want to go through the anguish of trying to get it. I'm trying to remember if it's bluish. Oh god, the Fuecocos. Don't level up, Fuecoco. Into the box. You'll get your freedom soon enough, my dear tiny crocodile. Something so creepy about this, like, Tinker, whatever you are, just, like, carrying, like, a really large bat around, like, fucking Pyramid Head. It does look like that, right? It literally no, not you. It literally looks like they're holding, like, their weapon backwards and it's, like, stained in blood, so they're dragging it behind them, so it, like, you know, gets the blood off it. Ominous thoughts. Hello. Hello, hello. Nani? I have a shiny Floette from, like, actually no, it might not be Floette. I think it's Flabebe from, like, Area 0. And I always think it would be, like, a good idea to, like, go back to Area 0 to try and get, like, more Floettes, because I still need more evolutions. But then I, like, walk around in circles around Area 0 for ages, and I slowly go insane, and I'm like, what is the meaning of anything? I should go back there to get certain shinies, though. Even if we just end up walking around in circles for, like, 2 years. Hello? Hello? But yeah, no, it also doesn't help that a lot of shiny, like water shinies specifically, aren't extremely obvious, as far as I know. You know, like, Tinamo is, like, yellower. Same thing with, like, the Dugong ones. The seals, they're, like, slightly, I think, yellower or, like, bluer? One of the two? I don't know what the difference is. Quillfish is at least, I think, white, which is interesting. I think about them. Basculin is literally a different shade of green, which, if it's underwater, doesn't mean anything to you. It is almost impossible to identify it. Wish I could remember what shiny Indeedee looks like. I thought maybe the eyes were different, but I think it is, like, a slight blue color. God, there's so many goats. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Then I don't feel so bad. I got work tomorrow, guys. A little intimidated, but it should be fine. Luckily, I don't have to go to bed early, though. I'm constantly being conflicted between, oh good, I don't have the morning shift, I can wake up early, and oh my god, my afternoon is going to practically, like, not exist. I'm gonna come home and be like, I gotta scrape together this roast. Once Dara comes home and she's like, take away. Hi, Dap. I'm doing well. Been hanging out. Played Final Fantasy XIV today. That was fun. Having a good time. I got to talk with a friend. Haven't talked to her in a couple of weeks, and her life's been quite turbulent recently, so it was nice hearing the updates. I need to organize a talk with another friend. You know, get all the goss before Christmas, because I know that as soon as Christmas passes, I'm not going to get around to messaging anyone for like a month. A minimum a month. No way! Hold up! Hold. I didn't think we'd actually fucking find it. Let's fucking go! That feels good, man. This is a shiny that had the potential to be a real pain in the ass, so... Happy me. Happy. Ikuzo. Pro shiny hunter. it is definitely not pro, no, I'm not a pro shiny hunter. I am a pro lucker. It's all the luck. I'm a pro luck sucker. Alright, I'm a sucker for luck and my luck sucks me, alright? god. You know what I mean. Oh, this was a shiny I was so worried about. You don't understand. Every time I look at it on my like little list, I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna find shiny in DD? And now I know it's here. It's in front of me. As long as I don't fuck up. I didn't use the other ball because I wanted to try and get it in a blue one, but at this rate, I might have to just use a timer ball. Power split. Cool. Not worried. Yes! Sprinkle positivity. It reminds me, it's one for tomorrow. Yesterday too. Sprinkle positivity. Because someone redeemed one at the end of yesterday's stream. Shadow's cute. Shiny noise! Voila. Oh, fuck. Get the female form shiny? What female form? There's no difference between female and male in DD, is there? But yeah, because this shiny's not really attached to anything else, it's actually quite difficult. It also doesn't, I feel like it doesn't spawn in a lot of different areas too. Like there's some shinies where they're one-offs and you're like, yeah, but I know where to find them, you know? Ikozo. The horn things go in different directions or different shapes. I never realized that. Hold up. We need a name. Blue, purple, kind of like a bitch energy. What's the name of like a strong, like don't fuck with me kind of vibes? You know what? This is a compliment. I'm gonna name them Perry. I have an ex-coworker who was like so cool, like she gave off like such cool like don't mess with me energy, so I'm gonna call her Perry. And it's like Perry is like periwinkle, which is like blue and pink. It just makes sense. Okay, I think I already have one character called, I actually think I have a shiny already called Periwinkle, but that's besides the point. Put that girl in the box. Let's go. Oh my god, I forgot I got this one. Oh, it feels good, man. Feels good. I forgot I got this one too. Awesome. So the only shiny evolutions I need are Jolteon. And I think the base, like just a shiny Eevee. I think that's all I'm missing now. Aesthetic. I didn't realize some of the good shinies I'd gotten recently. Perry is male. That's right, I take to be Perry the platypus. I did that a little too well for my liking. Alright. So their horns are curved in. Alright, hold up. That was really good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Good evening to you. This might be a male outbreak. Oh, so it only spawns males. That would explain a lot. Okay, save. I haven't saved yet. Doing tired. I'm doing tired. Ah, yes. Tired does me frequently. I remember I had to fight falling asleep this afternoon. I was in a chat playing Final Fantasy 14 and they were trying to figure out stuff. I don't know what to do, so I was just waiting to get instructions and I was like sitting there like struggling not to fall asleep. I think there's an outbreak near here actually. Hi, Venomoth. Fun story, I had like 3 shiny Venomoths at one point, which is one of the reasons why I don't do shiny hunting in the Area 0 anymore, because I got like 3 shiny Venomoths and I'm like, no, I want a shiny Girafarig, alright? What do you want from me? After getting 3 of the same shiny. There's tons of shinies in that area, and yet I got 3 shiny Venomoths and I was like, I'm done. If I find another shiny Venomoth, I'm just gonna like cry a little bit. Like I'll be proud of myself, but I'll cry. Sleep is now. You play FF14? The smattering. I like to think of it as willfully dragged through. Willfully. You know, like I grab on voluntarily and they just kind of like yank me along. I'm a burden, but that's okay. I'm sure a Daft wouldn't say that. No, I still struggle I am enjoying the storyline. I'm playing for the storyline. There is still so much with the story itself that I am enjoying and I want to see more of, and I want it to keep going. But whenever it comes to the gameplay, I am shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I forget things all of the time. Like, like unless it's the story, I don't know what's going on. I got 7 shiny Psyducks and 7 shiny Golducks, not intentionally. Oh my god. A bird den. What's a bird den? My bird den, obviously. Fair enough. But yeah, no, it's a great game. I'm currently... Where am I up to? We're almost at the end of Heaven's Ward. That's exciting. It's actually pretty exciting. Because I'm excited to see more. I definitely feel like I'm going to get to the, like, right before Shadowbringers. Wait. Stormblood? No, I'm about to do Stormblood. Well, after I go through everything. After Stormblood. Whatever after, I think it's after Stormblood, or whatever it's called. I think it's before Shadowbringers. I feel like there's going to be like a huge thing and I'm gonna be like, fuck, I gotta pay for this now. Which is a terrible idea. I spend enough money on video games, I don't think I should be paying for subscriptions. It's just a terrible idea. Okay, so I need a shiny Tinkatink. I have the other 2 shinies, but I don't have a shiny Tinkatink, so this is gonna be our best bet, probably. I've been playing the sub for so many years now, and I sometimes don't even play for months at a time. Damn, good on you, bud. Like Burden, but bird? Burden, but it's a bird, so it's okay. That's fair. When a burden is like a bird sitting on your... I mean, at least you have a friend, right? Okay, this was not what I wanted to do. Keep an eye out for their mallets, lads. Okay, we're looking for a rusty mallet. Oh, I need more. Mata, mata, mata. I'm so sad that I'm probably not going to get the shiny Fuecoco. It's been so long, and I still need to work on getting shiny Sprigatito. It's gonna be a whole different endeavor. I always want to try and get like a shiny like living dex. Like I'm trying to work slowly on a shiny living dex. But then there's like, you know, the fact that it's taking me months to come across like a shiny Fuecoco. My brain thinks, no, one's enough. I'm not doing that. Shiny starters sound like a lot of work. Exactly! It's so much, like, you have to make all the eggs first. You gotta make sandwiches, gotta get all the eggs, put the eggs in your inventory. Then you've gotta walk around until they all hatch. And then you gotta just do that over and over again. And it's not too bad, like, luckily, like, if you're shiny hunting, like, doing stuff like I'm doing right now, like, it's, like, it kind of happens half passively. But if I need a new lot of eggs, I needed to re-sit back down and wait for all the eggs to produce and everything, so... But yeah, shiny starters, not my favorite. There's a lot of shiny starters I want, but... Working on mine. I did them ages ago, I'm glad I did, because it was slow. I don't want to do it. It's so sad because some shiny, like I got some shiny outbreaks for some starters and they were like easy. And I was like, what? Like I guarantee you, well, if I look at my list here, I'm pretty sure shiny, okay, this one took a while. That one was okay. That was on stream, but I'm pretty sure I got like shiny, this one, I think I got the Tepig and something else. I think like just from like only doing a couple of outbreaks and it went really well and I was like, awesome, I did it, you know, like done, you know. Now I still have to get everything else. I'm already bored at this specific area. I'm like, do I want to sit here and get Tinkatinks or do I want to keep resetting in hopes we come across a starter shiny? I'm gonna check one more time to see. I'm not worried about the Tinkatinks because I already have 2 of the different shiny types of that line, so I'm also kind of like, eh. I really want Ekans, but I don't think this is gonna spawn in a good place, so I just don't have faith in it. Same thing with the Bronzor. Okay, let's do some resetting, guys. Evil! Alright. I like shinies, but I don't have the patience to grind for them. Half my shinies are random encounters and the other half were gifts. That's fair. Honestly, it's good. That was it. Good job, Hannah. Well, that's the weird thing is that, you know, there's better ways of like getting shinies and the like, and I have all in all, I have been incredibly lucky to come across the shinies that I have. I've been incredibly lucky. Because obviously there's other people who can play this game for ages and not come across a single thing. Well, I have been pretty fortuitous with how quickly I've gotten some shinies, but then the shinies on the opposite side of the board are just taking forever, so... Trevenant. Do I have a shiny Trevenant? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of thinking of going over here. It's a couple different ones. I already have at least 2 Milceries, so I'm not worried. I could try getting this one and this one. I've already got a shiny Piplup from Arceus, so not worried. Tinker Tinker's hard. I still have yet to finish it. It's tiny and only the hammer changes. Yeah. The next Pokemon games better bring back the sparkle sound where they pass by a shiny like Arceus does. So I'm pretty sure that's only game specific to the Legends series, and it has already been confirmed that that is going to happen for the Legends ZA that's coming out, I'm pretty sure. At least from what I heard, it already been confirmed that they're bringing the shiny effect back for those games. What am I doing? Look at the map, Hannah. Where are you? Okay, I need to go down. So not Gen 10 Pokemon? No, that's a different part. It's a different franchise. Or, like, it's a different thing. Oh yeah, that's right. These are, like, different ones, aren't they? No, Gen 10's coming out. It's just a different thing. God damn it. It's fucking swimming underwater. I swear, I don't have the patience for this. They're running away from me. What do you want me to do? Go get my Leonidas? I don't want to do that. I'm so lazy. Oh, they're cute. It's kind of ominous that they're just looking at me. Alright, fine. I won't kill you. I'll leave you with an inch of your life! And again, I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference between the 2 different shinies. Said that to be fake, but I don't know if that's true, but I hope the sparkle returns. I kind of feel like they will, because I feel like Legends is supposed to be a little bit more like, I don't know, like family friendly, kind of. It feels like it should be a little more family friendly. Which is what I'm rooting for. But yeah, you're right, maybe it's wrong. I want the sparkle and sound in the overworld where you see a shiny in the Gen 10 games like it was in Arceus, not in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen. I find it very hard to believe if they did that. Because, you know... I don't know, it's weird, because on one side of the table you're hearing people be like, man, shinies are like too easy to get now. You know, you can get them with like almost no energy. And then there's the other flip side where it's like, it's so difficult. Please make it easier. What are you doing killing that Piplup? Play right, but still I want it. No, that's fair. That's fair. It would be nice. It would be nice. But it's also, I don't know, like it's kind of nice knowing that there'll be some generations where that will be applicable reasoning for and others not. Like if they make it the same way they did with Arceus, it'll be, it has, you know, like it's kind of like there is going to be like easily like 200, 300 Pokemon who from X and Y and then from Generation 4. So what is that? Gen 4, 5. That do have, like, where if you just want those shinies, you go to that generation and you hopefully find it there, you know, like, versus obviously trying to find a specific shiny in another game entirely. Anyways. I don't like the fact that the dying sound sounds like, I don't know, like a bird? Or like a door swinging on its hinges. That's what it sounds like. Keep on looking, keep on going, keep on never knowing. Where do you think you're going? I wish I had a shoe. You know, I never went back and played more Sims. I should do that in my spare time. Maybe I'll do that over Christmas. Because I'll probably bring this game to play at my parents' place. So I can, like, sit on the couch and play this for way too long. That's the weird thing. So last year when I went away for Christmas, I was like, I don't need anything other than my phone and the Switch. And I was, like, sitting around and I'm like, fuck, I wish I brought, like, paper with me or anything else. Like, I didn't even bring my laptop. Like, I was just, like, kind of like, all right, what else should I do other than, like, sit and work on my book? So that's all I did. It was great. A good, like, ton of writing done that. I think I wrote, like, 3,000 words in, like, 4 days. It was insane because I was just bored. And that was when I realized the power of writing an entire book on your phone. And here we are, a year later, questioning the meaning of life, as always. That never really, like, changed. Starly. 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 Geodude. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep jumping around from place to place. Also really want to see more of Legends ZA. Same. Dude, fingers crossed that we get information soon. Even if soon is not until February. I guarantee you, if we don't get an announcement until February, I mean, there's a good chance they might announce it maybe, like, before February, because Legends Arceus came out, like, end of January, so maybe as, like, a celebration for it being, like, 3 years or whatever since Arceus came out. Maybe they'll do, like, an announcement. Nothing spawned here. Of course it didn't. Yeah, maybe they'll do, like, an announcement as, like, celebration for it being out for 3 years. For when... Because I'm still convinced that we'll get ZA before, like, in the first 6 months of next year. I'm, like, pretty sure, you know? Do I have a Smeargle? I feel like I might have. I'll have to have a look. Treepy. Tink-a-tink. Tink-a-tunk. Tink-a-bonk. Tink-a-bonk would have been, like, really cool. Just bonk him on the head. Watch him go. Romantis. Nee. February is too late. I'll be playing Monster Hunter. Same. Same. Best game. Let's go. I made up my med pack for the week. I'm proud. I've been going day by day for a while, and I'm happy I did it. Good job. You did it. Now you don't have to worry about it for at least however long it takes. I'm honestly okay with them taking their time. I finally believe Pokemon had an issue with crunch with developing their newer games. Also, hey Cameron. No, you're absolutely right. I'm just like, you know, they announced Pokemon ZA, like a year ago, and they were like 2025. And I feel like if you announce something, like, don't get me wrong, it still might not be till the end of 2025. But I feel like, you know, when you announce something for 2025, you're thinking, oh yeah, so like first half of 2025, you know, like you get a feeling and you hope it's correct, but maybe and I find it hard to believe that they'll release it after Switch 2 comes out. Maybe. I don't know what they're doing. Again, it entirely depends on like what their plans are, obviously. Okay. Still no starter outbreaks.
God, it's warming here.
It always is.
You wouldn't happen to know where the cord for the keyboard is, would you?
No. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who touched that.
Don't tell me that.
It's not in that box underneath your desk.
I looked there. I looked at the one in the kitchen.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah. I'm running out of options. It's kind of like your room is where I'm at. Or maybe higher on the kitchen.
There's no way it could be in my room, Adara. Why would you be like, ah yes, the keyboard cord, I'll store it in Hannah's room? It's completely illogical.
Because I trust you.
It's not about it being trust, it's about putting it in the most logical position. Are you sure it's not like beside it somewhere or in a box? I believe in you, Da. You'll find it.
It at all.
Yeah, right? Like, just unattach it by the wall and see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
That is so many. Does anyone remember what color shiny, what is this guy called? Polybong, obviously. I didn't like the way he was running at me. It's not this guy, is it? He kind of looks a little lighter than the others, doesn't he? Hold up. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up! What the fuck? No way! Hold the fuck up. Excuse me, game? What's going on? I was like, oh, that's a little odd. Like, I think it's a lighter blue. We're gods. Fuck yes. What the fuck? Alright, we need a new name, guys. What's the new name? What the fuck is happening? What's happening? Doggo got a couple of supervised cone-free times. That's good. Said now in development and left it at that. I agree. Yeah, they take their time is a good thing, but just curious. But I'd agree. I'd rather have them take their time and make the best game possible. Oh. Still confident Metroid Prime 4 will be a Switch successor. Okay. 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 Name. His name is kind of like Bluttons, but like buttons, but like with an L because he's blue. Bluttons. Mr. Blutton. I don't know. That kind of it's like Mr. Glutton as well. No, well, he kind of like Maybe I just call him Mr. Buttons. Even though he doesn't have buttons. Mr. Buttons sounds more like a name for a mime. Well, send to the boxes. I'm in denial. Ooh. I'm in denial. Pokemans. Hi, Zark. Zark! It's been 40 minutes. We've caught 2 shinies! Are you That's insane! Alright, we've used up all of our luck now. I hope not, but like what the fuck? We did it. I am denial, thank you. Put him in the right box. We got 2 shinies, Mr. Buttons and Perry. Maybe I should leave. No, don't think that. You never know, maybe you'll give us even more luck. You don't know. Sometimes luck is weird. I didn't think there'd be a shiny outbreak here. I really didn't, like, I didn't think I'd get a shiny, you know? Like, I was like, oh, I will have a look because I don't have a shiny of this line yet, you know? And now I have it. Really want a shiny Poliwag, you know, like the bebe. The bebe. I can't remember, is this the fully evolved one? What's the 3 different versions? I really can't remember. Wow. Hey guys. Looking happy. They're like 3, 2, 1, hypnosis. And it feels like you're on a drug trip. Okay guys, calm down. Polywell is the middle, which is that one. It's my fave. Nice. It is the middle one. What's the color of the full evolution one? I was definitely thinking that they didn't look mean enough to be the 3rd evolution, but I thought that was kind of mean to say. Hold on. There he is. Poliwrath. Right. Because I'm pretty sure Poliwag is like greenish? Surely a shiny of this one's also just a similar type of blue. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is that so intimidating? Guys, please, calm down. I can't. Where's my Pokemon? It's not. I can't play. God damn it. Guys, I'm not the most interesting person on the planet, okay? Please. Just gonna walk away and come back. Oh. Politoed. Politoed! Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Maybe I should try for a second one. Duck. Duck. Oh. Apparently Poliwhirl was one of the first Pokemon made or something. Really? Poliwrath is green. Ooh. Politoed is blue-purple. Okay. How do I... Hey Neb, have a good lurk. Guys, don't chase me. Hello, Quagsire. I remember it was around here I randomly found a shiny Corphish, and I was not expecting it at all. I was like, huh, that looks slightly more pinkish. And here we are. Hi, Ultra. How you doing, buddy? How's the shinies going? We've caught 2 already! We're fucking winning! Alright? I mean, we may not get any more shinies for the rest of the night, but we're winning, okay? 2 shinies. It's pretty fucking cool. I always feel like this happens a lot. Like, I shiny hunt in my own time for like months, and or like do a few shiny hunts here or there and I get nothing, and then all of a sudden I get like 5 shinies in one stream and I'm like, what the fuck? Guys, if we get 4 shinies tonight, it's a sign that tomorrow is going to be truly dreadful. Because I also feel like whenever I get more shinies, I get the most shinies when I'm miserable. And if I'm not miserable yet, I'm about to be. Or maybe it's my anxiety creating a self-fulfilling prophecy. We don't know. Still trying to figure that part out. But, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, if I get too many shinies, my brain's like, where's the poop, Robin, you know? Well, I'm not miserable currently. But tomorrow I might be. I'm talking about work, specifically. Work gets really busy at times. Work gets extremely busy to the point where I'm like borderline, like ready to cry. That's usually how it feels. I'm fine, buddy. I'm doing. Oh, nice. Yeah. So we got a shiny Indeedee and a shiny Poliwhirl. Yeah. Poliwhirl, Poliwhirl. It's the favorite Pokemon of the creator of Pokemon. Really? That's interesting. I mean, like, there's a lot of Pokemon, so it's interesting being like, this is my favorite. You know, like, not even Pikachu. Dara closed my door. There is escaping. Look at him. I love him. He's so cool. He just looks like really cute, you know what I mean? Like, you don't think he's about to like commit, you know, like shoot hypnosis at your face and then you fall unconscious. We're gonna need more eggs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know how many eggs I've done at this point. As the Marill, if you didn't notice. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if I could... I mean, like, Articuno's up there. Anything that's like a bluebird. I definitely feel like Articuno and like Umbreon have like the longest history in my soul for me. Like, Articuno inspired my whole like bird idea with streaming and stuff, because I was like, what's my favorite Pokemon? And I was thinking about Articuno and I was like, oh my god, bluebirds and stuff. And you know, and then I was thinking about how it would be like a phoenix, but it'd be like blue fire and all of that stuff. But obviously I didn't want to make it like a copy and paste either, because I don't want to get into trouble. But it's weird because I don't even know if I would necessarily say it's my absolute favorite either. Because there's a lot of like just cute Pokemon, you know? Like, how could I ever choose just one? I have to look at a list. Make a finals list of which is my favorite Pokemon. I've talked before about how much I really love the color blue, but then I will typically go fire types a lot of the time when I play through Pokemon games. I like the fire types. Yeah. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. Why'd they follow me so far? Just gonna fly up and down a little. Oh my god. Okay. I almost landed on the Chewtle. Website that determines your favorite Pokemon based on how many ones you click. I used it years ago. No. Rhydon was the first Pokemon made. 12. Damn. I have like 10 faves and then another 20 that are always on the fence. My fave color is cyan and aquamarine, and I gravitate toward water types. That's fair. But yeah, you know, like, I think that's one of the reasons, like, why it's kind of like, you know, like Ponyta is so close. What's up?
I can't find it.
Alright. Alright. You play Pokemon.
Yay!
You're playing Pokemon while I have a look, okay?
Okay.
Have you at least looked at what type of, like, cord it is?
Yeah, it's the
Stabby.
circle one.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
what I thought.
thick. It's not a thin one.
Okay.
I found a thin one.
Have a walk around. I don't know, do whatever you
What
like.
am I finding?
You don't have to find anything. You can just kill the polywags. Polywells.
Okay, I can't even remember how to play this game.
Well, good luck.
Do I run into them again? Seems like it.
Press R1. Like the shoulder button and on top. On this hand.
Right. It says
And
R, not R1. Why do you confuse
And
me?
you send the bird out and it'll kill him. Or you can fight the normal way.
Okay. Sorry guys, it's been a while. Let's try Sky Attack, because why the hell not? Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Rough. Yeah, you better be damaged. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Yo, welcome. What about you over here? Okay. Okay. Is anyone talking to me? I found the website. Congratulations, dude. I made it confused. Which Discord channel? I'm not even sure which video you're referring to. Hey, Tab! Okay. Are we trying to find a shiny in this? I don't know. Okay. They're all falling in love with me before I kill them. Hey Zoc. Prob's the gaming one for the Pokemon. That probably makes sense. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm definitely better than I was a month ago, so that's something at least. Alright. Hopefully I won't end up killing a shiny, because I don't know if I can redeem myself from that. Let's keep it simple this time. Beautiful. Well done. Where even am I? Is there... Nope, that's just Boulder. Okay. Just... Whoa, why is my driving weird? What am I doing wrong? Okay. 98 head pats. Thanks. Tap. 490. Oh god. Okay. Basically, you pick your favorite Pokemon out of a random selection. You don't click on the ones that you aren't your favorite, then it repeats. And after a while, it determines what is your all-time favorite. Yeah, I've seen that. Is this a shiny Poliwag am I looking at? I don't know. I'm just gonna try and catch it. Pokemon. That's what I mean. Quagmire. Quagsquire. But is it shiny? Because it has the purple thing going on? What?! Sorry, she got my keyboard working. Bag. Shop? Yep. Where was it?
You know I said check the thing underneath your desk?
Yeah.
Literally second bottom drawer. It was there. I don't know, it was the first thing I found.
3 times!
There were 2 different, like, things in there, and one was the circular one that you were talking about.
Oh my god. Okay.
God.
Well, does it... what color does a quack square have on its back? Is it usually orange?
I don't know, like, the shiny is usually, it should be pink.
Okay.
Yeah, see? Taps it.
Okay.
Anyway, go play your piano, girl.
Yeah, cheers.
I'll leave you to your proficiencies and my proficiencies.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I
just embarrassed myself.
That's okay. It's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, well then
I might not have put it on properly back on the thing, but it's there.
Okay. Thank you.
Have fun.
Yeah, I felt.
Don't be too loud. Love you. Leave the door gap. Did I lower my chair? Or am I going insane? Alright, probably. Everyone does that, no biggie. Yeah, right? It's the whole point of streaming. How'd she do, guys? She did amazing, right? It'd be really funny if she found a shiny. I would have laughed so much. Where did she go? I would have had a good laugh if she actually found a shiny, so... Good times. She did awesome. Well, I think. Good. That's all that matters. Ah, fuck. As long as someone thinks she did a good job. Hannah, did your Streamlabs chat box break at any point recently? Not recently, no. Like maybe sometimes in the past, but no, not recently, no. Did something happen? I need to go north. Mine broke. Cause I mean, like, you know, like sometimes, like, so sometimes my Streamlabs kind of like fritzes out. I don't know why. Well, at least it used to happen on my old computer. I can't remember if it's happened on this computer, but it used to like fritz out sometimes. And then I'd have to like kind of like click on it and like make it invisible and then make it visible again. Oh, is that no, that's not another one, is it? The lighting for like a split second, but it was because half of it was in shade. These polywhirls are insane. I like how they instantly, God, those guys are winning the synchronization. Oh my God, they start all walking towards me. I don't know how I feel about that. When the custom CSS on Streamlabs, if it enables, hold up. Oh. Okay. If it enabled, it breaks, but it was never an issue till today. I didn't change anything that I'm aware of. I've tried restarting everything and such, and I got it back, but the custom code is gone now. I don't know. I don't mess around with the CSS. Too worried about it breaking somehow, so maybe it just wasn't happy. Maybe they updated something. I'm not sure. Today's the day for announcements. I know, I'm very excited. I mean, like, I don't get to be excited because I'm just gonna go to sleep and wake up tomorrow morning and be like, updates please. But fingers crossed, guys, fingers crossed we get at least something juicy. I need one game, just one juicy game announcement, or even more information about Assassin's Creed. That'd be nice. That would be good. Do I use custom code, but my chat goes top down now? Because usually there's like little options and stuff that lets it happen. Like, you just go into the thing and there's like options to make it one way or another. Oh. Doesn't make any sense. I haven't any problems. Like sometimes when stuff fucks up, I'll just close Streamlabs, restart my computer, and then open it up again. Sometimes that just fixes everything, and I don't know why. But, because every so often there's like times when I open up Streamlabs and it's like, hi, you need to relog back in, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Alright, we gotta keep moving, guys. On to the next one. Just keep changing your actually wait, let's get the next fight Coco. Yeah, switch them out. Just asked if I like mudkips. Do you like mudkips? I like mudkips. Mudkips are cute. Definitely really want a shiny mudkip one of these days. Oh. But because it would be cute. Oh, Mankey. That I was going to check the Mankey outbreak. So, green for Mankey? Is that right? Mud kipper. Throw that mud in the dungeon. Not that it would do much. Pokemon are like nearly indestructible. Humans should not try to contain their power. Oh, that's right. It's eve. Wait, what time of day is it? It's dusk. They're not gonna spawn anymore. Fuck my life. Well, I'm not waiting for that. I have to wait like 30 in-game minutes. I'm not that patient. We already know that though, don't we, guys? Come on, game. Give me a starter outbreak. Come on, let's go. Hello? Nothing. No. Oh well. Oh well. Life goes on. Chingling. I've got those two. Cargo. Morgrim. I think I have a... Do I have a Morgrim? Why not? Randomly started working again. There you go. Everything makes no sense, and it's perfect. Mankey is green. Okay. It's green. I know this because a few weeks ago Pokemon Go did a Mankey day and I got like 12 shiny Mankeys. That's fucked. Alright. I mean, fucked in a good way. Yeah, well, you know. I didn't get a shiny Mankey from the Pogo event. Damn. Damn. Frustrating. Mankey is like Poliwhirl, where it's kind of like, I don't have one of that evolution and I need to at least try. That reminds me, I can take it off the list, actually. We could try for shiny Ariados. We could have a little look-see. Alright, let me bring up my list. I gotta cross things off. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon Poke. Pokemon Poke and Pokemon Doke. Doop doop. Same with Gothorita. Gothorita is one of the ones I'm a little worried about. because I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna even find one of its evolution. Poliwag is only in the DLC, in it. There it is, Poliwell. I like to try and, I mean, I'll probably keep it the way it is. But it would be nice to have Politoed Ori off the list, but I'll switch that around when I rethink about it. Oh. Oh, hold up. This is too close. It probably won't spawn. Oh, okay. No, we're good. I have one Spinnerack, but I'm missing a second one. So, maybe. May the frame rate die on this hill. Okay. So the shinies, for me to have at least one of each evolution, before the next Pokemon comes out, I need Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Sunflora, Kricketot. I still don't have a shiny of Kricketot. I don't know what's going on. I walk around for ages in Arceus and it does not happen. Igglypuff, or some of, Hypno, Fido, Serena, Arrokuda, Meowth, Haxorus. Actually, no, I have a shiny XU, so I don't technically need Haxorus. I think I kind of wanted it, though. I'll have to get rid of that. Mankey, Squawkabilly, Crabrawler, Krogunk, Grimer, Ditto, Gothorita, Scovillain, Flittle, Krokorok, Wiglet or Wugtrio, Bombardier, Varoom, Sableye, Halucha, Spiritome, Noibat, Dreepy, Passimian, Stonierna, Shellos, Finian, Bruxish, Alomalomala, Skrelp, Clawitzer, Tynamo, Flamigo, Kragonal, Dino, and Veluza. In saying that though, any of those last, as you can tell, there's tons of water ones near the bottom. I'm not gonna cry if I don't have the water Pokemon done, because holy fuck, man. I have like no interest in going through that pain. Can you repeat those? You want me to repeat them from start to finish? Are you doing a living dex or a shiny dex? I'm passively working on both. But that list that I just read out is like, if I wanted to have at least one shiny of each shiny line, like that's the kind of aim before the next Pokemon game comes out, whether it's Legends or Gen 10. The idea is, you know, because that way I have at least had one of each evolution line. Excluding obviously any most stuff, but I like, yeah, there's a lot of shinies I'm not going to be able to get, like, because they're on different games and whatever. That's what's going to be exciting about ZA, because there'll be like tons of different Pokemon I've never played, haven't been affiliated with, that will have new shinies to get. But yeah, but no, like, I am trying to get a full evolution line if I can. Or even like 2 per one, you know, like I'm like, because a lot of the time I'm accidentally getting more than one. So it's like, okay, cool. I happen to have the whole line. Except for Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't get acknowledged because I don't think Pikachu or Pichu are a cool enough shiny to be valid. I feel that way about a couple of different shinies, but that's besides the point. Raichu is all I need, and Raichu is all I have, and that makes me happy enough. Pokemon Go's shiny counter is far and few. I just don't have Pokemon Go. If I had Pokemon Go, I wouldn't get to work on time, to be honest. I'd like walk off the trail somewhere and be like, where am I? But yeah, I like the idea behind it. It's a good idea. Oh, neck. The gasp. What? You're gonna tell me you love shiny Pikachu? Do it. I dare you. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see you. But yeah, no, it's just a long list. But like, at least this way I'm setting myself at least a feasible, the idea is to set myself a feasible goal for, you know, like aiming for the future before, again, like before the next Pokemon game comes out. But also in saying that, I also don't think I'm gonna be able to do it anyway, because there's like some where it's like, Fido, I'm incredibly lucky to get even a shiny Fido once in a 6 months. And that's the thing that annoys me the most about mass outbreaks, is that I feel like they always like just don't want to appear when I want them most. That reminds me, isn't there like a higher chance of getting an outbreak that I want if I stand in an area where it typically spawns? Is that a thing? I'm trying to remember. Like, let's go over here. So this is where Score Bunny. This is where Score Bunny has stuff happen. Do I have Seviper on this list? I might not have Seviper. Oh well. We'll get Seviper eventually. I love shiny Pikachu. Back in the Sun and Moon days, I prepped myself with 2 Magcargos with Flame Body, so when JN8 came out, I would have an easier way to breed faster. That's good. I do have Flame Body on a shiny Talonflame, but I like my Raphael too much, and I keep forgetting it exists. Raphael's the name of my shiny burb. I keep forgetting that the original colors are red. So when I see a normal looking one, my brain's like, what? Bring this out. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon Mom. Hey, look, Seviper. I know I need 1 more of this line. I have 2 of that line, and I need 1 more for Kingdra. But then I also need to trade for Kingdra. Actually, no, we did that already, didn't we? I can't remember. Ooh. Sableye. Oh my god, that's one of the ones I want, actually. Hells to the yeah, hold up. Let me finish looking. And there's Serena there too. I don't know if that's a good spawn location. Primate. That's actually would be a good one to try and get. Hold on. Yeah, that's one over here. Alright, let's go to Sableye. These are a few really good ones, actually. So let's see if we're lucky. Wasn't even Sword and Shield. Ah, okay. National Dex. Oh, they cut the National Dex. I've not heard it called that. Ah, that makes sense. They kept my boy Toucannon out until the DLC of this game. Crying. Okay, I think Sableye is like underground. Like it won't be above ground. I used to be so confused when like, oh no. Game. Game. Oh my god, guys, I have to ask. Maybe, maybe it's only at nighttime? Guys, have you ever had like a weird coincidence of like what types of shinies you get? I one time had a day where I caught a ton of shinies in one day, and but they all had to be yellow shades. So if we look at my shiny decks, fuck, I don't know which way is quicker anymore. There's like one day where I caught like several shinies that are all yellow. These ones. So I got this guy, and then, well, Tanned Mouse is kind of yellow, you know. And then I got this one, and then I got this one. So I got all 4 of those all in one day, and it was fucking insane. I was like, what's with the... Why do they have to be gold? I sometimes wonder with stuff like that, where I'm like, was there like, I don't know, like a secret thing that made him this way? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if this works. Sableye. Again, it could be nighttime only. Sableye's like a ghost type, isn't it? Or maybe it's just down here. I see 2. I see 3. Maybe this is the outbreak? I mean, 5 in one area is pretty good, but like... Oh yeah, okay. I think there's only like 9 Pokemon left that have yet to be in any of the Switch games. Probopass, Geodude, Magikarp, Lickitung 2. What are you talking about? All of the ones you just listed are in Arceus. I found those gold ones in Arceus. Oh, without trying. Okay. Sorry, I don't know. You're both of you have blue names right now, so I might get mixed up a little. Without trying, damn. Wait, Probopass is yellow? But yeah, right? Like, isn't it weird how I feel like sometimes there's just a weird coincidence like that, and you sit there and you're like, is there like a thing? Where they're like, oh, you know, like every so often they just put in different code into the game update and they say, you know, yellow shinies have a higher probability of being found. That also sounds insane. But it would be kind of cool if they did that. They did like color days or something. Color days where once a year it's like shinies of particular colors will have a higher probability of turning up. Nosepass. I mixed the names. Reverse is also yellow. Yellow. I had no idea. I always wondered what color it was, but yellow was not what I was thinking. Running around in circles all again. Running around in circles again. It's weird that the Sable outbreak is underground. I always like that Metatite and Metatite and Metatong. Yeah, let's go with that. They look like 2 brothers, just like having a good conversation, you know what I mean? They just look like, they have such sibling energy. No. Couldn't move. Metacharm, thank you. Cham. Metacham. Gold makes sense for a rock like Geodude or Nosepass. Is Nosepass a rock though? No, yeah, you're right. He is a rock. He just, like, I don't know, like, he's just got the whole nose thing, and it's like a weird blue color, and it's half a face. It's just, it's hard to think, oh yeah, like, that should be gold. Like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to itch my foot underneath my chair. Okay. Don't worry about it, guys. That reminds me, I found out my hands were extremely dry, and I was like, shit, I'm just gonna put my moisturizer directly in front of me, and hopefully before I go to bed tonight, I'll remember to apply it on my poor dilapidated hands. Oh, man, I haven't worked in 4 days. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We've got... I've got 2 amazing co-workers. When the medic hams it up. Yes, that's it. Get that ham. Can you just imagine a medic being like, I'm really sorry, I don't know how to tend to your wound, but I have this giant piece of ham, so just flop it on and then eat the ham, okay? This will cure everything. You just have to believe me, okay? Eat the goddamn ham. You're like, all right then. Do you feel better? Yeah, I do. You better fucking believe you feel better. I'll put the fear of God in your eyes if that ham doesn't make you feel better. Okay. It's delicious. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. You can cure ham. You can cure anything. Exactly. So true. Mm-hmm. That's a good really way of putting it together. I was not thinking like that, and fair man. Alright. We might come back to this place. We're gonna go have a look at the other places. Let's check out this one. So this is just beside the road. Across the bridge. Across the bridge. Steenie. What? Oh, the egg. Hi, Gimme-Ghoul. Look at you, photobombing in the background. He's like, hi, don't mind me. I just want to see your child hatch. I'm like, okay. There he is! He like did a... Excuse me. I'm really sorry that happened in front of you, Maril. It's very rude. What's shiny Steenie look like? I want to say yellow. Or like a green, like a duller green maybe? Yellow, orange? Maybe it's orange. I really don't remember. Do you ever think that maybe all of us are just like really weird levels of snakes? No? Yeah, that's probably fair. No? Okay. Low polygon my ass. What? Oh, absolutely not. Bonk every snake. You don't like snakes? Snakes are fine. Spickies are scary. The only animal I don't like. Really? Snakes. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Snakes I am like so whatever about, but that's also because I don't really come across them that much. I'm more scared of Spicky Spoos. Not a fan. Ask if Indiana Jones likes snakes. You know what? If you have a fear of snakes from Indiana Jones, though, completely fair. As someone who was partially traumatized by spiders from the second Harry Potter, respect. Even though everyone's like, nothing's bad ever happened to you, it's like, you don't know my fears. Aren't we all impressionable? It's kind of weird about like something like childhood fears. And like being young and impressionable and watching something like that and then being like, oh great, now I'm scared of spiders by association. Like you sit there and you think, should this, you know, like, was there a way to avoid this? And the answer is not really. Because, you know, all kids have to develop their own like fears in life, I guess. Just like how Dara's fears will be very different from mine. And so on and so forth. can stay in the reserves if they're in my backyard. All bets are off. Dude, I went around a whole phase where I found out there was a class of flying snakes. Oh, buddy. This would have been like when I was 6 or 8 years old or something, bro. Harry Potter doesn't bother me because I know they're exaggerating them. That's fair, and that's fair. See, my sister is smart enough to do that, but with poor, like, 6-year-old me, like, I'm just... Bro. I say 6, maybe... No, probably 6. 6 or 7. I probably would have was 7. Definitely wish I was probably, like, maybe 2 years older. I think I still already had a fear of spiders anyway, but... And thus the trauma begins. Sad bro times. Okay. I like the idea, Aelin. Sorry, just Aelin, the way you said that makes me think that you would totally just grab a shovel and like beat a snake to death, which is a very morbid image in my head, but like I admire your bravery. And I think it's fair, like, protect the doggers. Yes, I would. Okay, cool. Good to know. I know who to call now. It's good to know. It's all buggery, but I would defend my dog. I will be like the grandma for Ratatouille with the shotgun if I see snakes around here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ain't a shovel. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the image I had in my head was correct. There was a certain nuance with the way that you said it. I was like, I could just see it in my own eyes. How was your day, Aelin? Did you have any other, like, more thoughts around Wicked other than you were speechless? Speechless in a good way. Adara and I are still talking about what we want to do on Saturday. Because we're like, oh, we could go see a movie. And then we're like, oh, we could just, like, go into Melbourne and do some shopping. Or do something else, like... God fucking damn it. Just killed a Lechonk. Good. Still speechless. Hey team. Hey house. Welcome on in. How'd your exam go? How was the finales? Finals. The things. So captivating. Apparently there's a book. Ooh, that's what I like to hear. I didn't know that. Which the musical was based on. Bad. Killed Lechonk. Good. Free bacon. Free the bacon from its mortal coil. It shall be devoured and shall be freed from its life on this earth by cooking. Bake that bitch. Oh, that's not till later today. Oh, okay. Sorry, time zones. And then the movie was based on the musical. Okay, cool. I mean, it's good to hear how good it was, though. I definitely feel like Adara and I would have a good time watching it. But it's that or Moana 2, like... Decisions. What are you talking about? Aelin went to go see Wicked in the movies today. And I was curious about whether I should, like, go and see it or not. Okay, my list of favorite Pokemon is now forming. The plan is formulating. Alright, alright. Okay, that's fair. Still kind of disappointed with where my brain thought it was gonna go, but that is only very minor. That's fair. Do they kiss? No, that's spoilers. We don't want to know. It's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how gay is it, you know? Honestly, Hannah, it's worth the watch. I do not doubt that. I've heard, like, the entire world wouldn't be, like, raging about it right now if it wasn't for a good reason. Yeah, no, I just haven't gotten around to it. I have a bad habit nowadays of being like, do I want to go to the movies? And the answer is, I could stay home and watch more anime. Like, I could start season 3 of Slime Reincarnated. Alright, final lot of eggs. Pray for the eggs, guys. May the shiny be within one of the 4 final eggs on this endeavor and journey. Sleepy beep beep. Must see it before the children get out of school. That's why I chose midday today. No, that makes sense. No, because I had Adar and I were discussing that earlier about how it'd probably be best off if we want to go see a movie, we're probably better off doing it like this weekend or something before kids get out. I say that, there's already like certain kids that are already out and you're like, no, put them away. What? Tap, did you know what color shiny Steenie is? Sometimes I feel like I need to see it in my eyes. I feel like orange is the right color. I feel like orange would be a fair color. It would be nice, you know, like an autumn kind of like version. But maybe it's not. Cough, nephew, cough. Which I have an update on that I wish I didn't have. Oh no. Orange is a quality color. I think somebody's biased by the green man. My mom needed to vent. That's fair. A good update? No, it's a bad update. It definitely sounds like a bad update. It's got purple leg hair. Purple, like the pink where the purple is? Leaf, not leg. Oh, right. The white goes yellow. Okay, so it'd be fairly obvious. So yellow. So purple leg. Oh, wait. Purple. Yellow. Okay, purple and yellow. It's a fucking told you so update. It's aggravating for us, but it's precisely what we said would happen. Oh, no. That's not good. Pink is the same, I think. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, glad that part of your life is over, though. Kind of. I mean, it's still kind of, you're still related to them, unfortunately. But at least there's, like, at least some amount of acknowledgement. Are you extremely small? Like, you are so tiny. How can I not catch you? You are, like, the smallest possible thing I've ever seen in my life. Guys, just humor me. So tiny. I'm gonna catch one to see if this is like a tiny, super tiny. Thank you. The head of DCAJ got played, and while it's kind of funny, it's also like, fuck you, we told you. There's like a 10 to 15 hours between us and he can't hurt me anymore, and I will never see him again. The head of the DCJ got played. How does that even work? They're so tiny. Were they always super tiny and maybe I'm going insane? Good. It's like, man, why is this kid so crazy? Kid's just traumatized. And then it's like, no, there's something more here. And when Headman in that area realized he got played by Bo, he palmed him off to a different caseworker. Oof. As if that's gonna help. You're better off building up a case against him of some sort. You think they'd be immune to gaslighting, but no. Because psychopaths? Yeah. Right, I'm showing in Discord. Feel free to judge of your favorite Pokemon list. Okay, okay. Celebi, good choice. Blaziken, also pretty good choice. Meowscarada, Kyogre, Pawmot, Minim, Lugia, Teddiursa, Jirachi. Jirachi's probably in my top 30. Ogerpon is pretty cute. Rayquaza, Bayleaf. I really like Bayleaf too. It's like Chikorita's cute, and like Meganium is like cool, but like Bayleaf is like, love the aesthetic. Dragonite, Mischievous, Cinderace, Furret, Ho-Oh. Of course Furret's in there. It would be a crime if you didn't have Furret, so. Ho-Oh, Gardevoir, Poliwhirl, Iron Valiant, Groudon, Pancham, Manaphy, good. Delibird, Raichu, Inteleon, Steelix, Ampharos, Suicune, Entei, Meloetta, Meganium, Typhlosion, Miraidon, and Raikou. My only question is, why Delibird? I mean, like, he's cute and, like, Santa-y, but, like, is there another reason on top of that? That's my only question. Where my Bidoof love at? Dead. In a corner. He's getting a full psych evaluation now and he's proving he is the problem. Good. Delibird fucking rules and I will hear no slander. Listen, he's not terrible. He's just like, he's like a little Santa bird, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot more interesting ones out there, you know? You know, like Rowlet. Rowlet's adorable. Round little bird guy. Honestly, if I did like a top 30 list of Pokemon, inadvertently, I would probably end up... Whoops. I feel like I would inadvertently end up with like majority bird Pokemon and people would be like, what's going on there? And I'm like, shh, listen, I need to build my army. You know, like all those chicken birds all those chickens in Minecraft that I have. I love my chickens. Now I just need to go get my parrots. Okay, hear me out. Beware. In a good way or a bad way? Where are you leading this? There's a Santa bird? I'm surprised you don't like him, man. Why do you say that? It's not that I don't like him. I just feel like there's others I would definitely put above him in like top 30. But he is the most Santa-coded bird, so I do appreciate him for that. The Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't really, like, care that much about, like, Santa-coded things. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was like, what's that other Pokemon? It's fucking Ditto. Going insane. Bearware is awesome. Sure. You're allowed to believe that. Med's taking on time. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Woohoo! Apparently it's named, it may be pronounced as Deliver Bird. Delivery Bird. Wings has terrible taste of Pokemon. Don't fucking clip, don't know. Really? Beware is my question. Unpin that message. Hold up, need to pin something. Stop. Wings, if you do this favorite list yourself, I'm interested to see your picks. Wait, is there a website? Oh, you posted it. Never mind. Wait, is this the post? Bro. How do you even how do you even pick? How do you even pick? How do you even pick? Pick your favorites out of the Pokemons shown. I don't know, man. I also really like Minim. Kind of. I like both of them. I like them as a true. Oh my god, Absol. Yes. I don't know, like there's some Pokemon where I really like the idea of them, but like aesthetically, like I'm probably not gonna lean in that direction. Ba 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 ba. Should probably be like still shiny hunting at the same time. There's so many here. There's so many. This is gonna take me forever. You know what? Later. I'll post the results later, if I get around to it. Speaking of Pokemon, the TCG meta on mobile is scuffed right now. It's just Pikachu decks as far as the eye can see. That's fun. Time to go back to Path of Exile too. I don't know enough about Pokemon, but I noticed my favorites are dogs, foxes, and cat shapes. Oh, yeah, no, they're all good. You know, anything Growlithe, what is it called? Delphox, but the baby version. Yeah, Growlithe is definitely up there. Or Arcanine. Arcanines. Do I have a link here? Sure. Give me a second. Praise Orb Deadu. Why did you repin it? You little cheeky potato. Vulpix. Oh my god, yes. Vulpix is definitely a fave. Give me a second. Guys, it doesn't feel like Christmas. I keep trying to like want things to be Christmassy, but honestly, Christmas is the last thing I'm thinking about. I'm usually just thinking about like I'm usually just thinking about like, you know, like other things, like work and relaxing and Dragon Age. You know what I mean? Arcanine was not supposed to be in caps. It deserves to be though. Doesn't really feel like Christmas. Also, Han, when did you and Darth want to do the randomizer? I can start working on the seed tomorrow. Tomorrow! That's the plan! He's still good. I asked him about it this afternoon and I was like, are we doing that? If you want any help, I'm at work most of tomorrow, but message Daft, he'll probably be around. Just write in our group chat and he can probably help you out in some way. He's usually in that Discord, you know, the Discord I made you join. He's usually in there like 24/7. You know, when it's not 7. But yeah, don't feel too much pressure. If you're like, God, I can't do this, just tell Daft and then be like, Daft, be nice, and then hopefully he'll make a nice seed for us. If you want to feel Christmassy, make a Spotify playlist. Childhood Christmas songs. Half of that wouldn't work because half of them would be hymn songs, and if I find them sung, God forbid I'd tear my ears out. I like my childhood songs because they were like, you know, fun. Like you'd sing them together at church sort of thing, but I'm not really going to church and my parents are like far away. It just doesn't feel like Christmas. But I have Christmas Eve service. I'll just wait until the Christmas Eve service and then be like, this is good. I love you, Orb Daddy. Big hugs. Huh? I never see anyone in there. Are they in a secret channel? Oh, they might be. In the asylum? Maybe. They're usually in one of two chats, but it shouldn't be invisible. Well, anyway, you can always just message Daft and he'll be like, alright, I'll meet you somewhere, chat. Okay, cool. Good luck. You got this, okay? You have the chance to give us a truly cursed seed, so go for it, man, because the rest of us are cursed at this point. I like to keep thinking that I'm not cursed when I roll my seeds, and then I think about all the times when I've done Ocarina of Time randos, and I'm just completely unable to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go next. I think that's definitely from like a lack of practice, though. Maybe I should have done an Ocarina of Time rando today. To like practice. Question is, do I still want to play Undertale next week? I was planning on playing Undertale, and now my brain is like chickening out because I'm like, what if we just like did Ocarina of Time and more of just like chill shiny hunting? Like keep the vibes real vibey. Because obviously as soon as it gets to Christmas, it's gonna be like, alright, bye. You want me to make a cursed seed? No, I don't want you to make cursed. Press random buttons like a kid in an elevator. Please don't. It sounds so bad. I like the chill shiny hunting. Hell yeah. Do it. No, Con! Don't encourage such behavior. I kid. No. I feel like you'd totally do it just to get a kick out of us. You'll be like, I just started clicking things and I don't know what to do. Come on, fue Kirker. Let's go. Let's go, fue Kirker. Let's go. Ha-pa-da. Let's go, fue Kirker. Ba-ba-da. Fue Coco. Never gonna know what to do. Do the behavior. No! Don't listen to Con. He's trying to lead you astray with his alluring words. Don't believe him. Fue Kirker. Please, I want a shiny fue Coco. It always makes me sad that there's always a chance of getting like a shinies in either like 5 or like 10,000 eggs. I don't know how many eggs I'm up to, but honestly, I don't want to think about it. I swear it's been like a good half of a year of trying to get a shiny. Shiny Ditto is going to be fun. It's probably never gonna happen, but it's gonna be a journey. If you cut out the don't, she basically said, I want cursed! No! Listen to Con, no! It's okay, my prefrontal cortex is strong, so I don't give into impulses. I think them over for an hour and then act poorly. I let my anxiety get to me and then I just go erratic ape shit. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that's the only correct way to live life, so you're doing great. Alright, that was it, guys. That was the rest of my eggs. You know what that means? We're gonna need more eggs. Alright, well, I won't do that now. I'll probably do that before I go to bed. And then the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is I'll check him. Hopefully. Alright, get him out of here. Tiny. I'll instruct you again in an hour then. No! Anyway. House. You are an individual who lives in America. How many hours is it for you right now until Game Awards starts? Yes, I am an American citizen. I like the idea of ending that sentence with a like like, whew, that was hard to say. I feel like anyone feels that way about their own countries though. Don't listen to her. She's trying to appeal to your sense of patriotism. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking about the Game Awards. Sprinkle positivity. I'm asking about the Game Awards. I want to know what time I should be asking for. No. Do not give me an exact time. I want you to tell me number of hours. Okay, Zark told me. 13 hours from now. Okay. So. Is that 10 a.m.? 9:30-ish. Oh. Well, now I have two different... What? Who am I supposed to believe? 9? I can't do math. It's 13? How are you off by 4? I want to know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sassing you too much. So 13. 13.5. 5:30. Con, you're not helping. I want to know, like, in the morning. It's 7:30. Okay. So maybe it is 10. Wait. Okay, let's get rid of the 30. Let's round up. We're rounding up. Okay, so 13 hours. It's 10. So 11. Fuck! Wait, does that mean the Game Awards don't even happen? Are they gonna happen while I'm at work? That really disappoints me. I was really hoping I'd be able to get all the updates, you know, in the morning, but I'll have to wait until I'm at work. And hopefully it won't be too busy and then I can check my phone. I'll probably just check after work. Plans. It's actually 19:30. I know what the problem is. It's actually 9. Well, no, that's not the problem. I have to do math. Most likely, yes. God damn it. Okay. Well, it'll be fine. We'll get the information eventually, even if it's not until I like start streaming and I'm like, guys, what even happened? And then we all like investigate together. You know what I mean? Hopefully. What's happening? Twitch crashed. What I miss? Trying to math. Nothing important. I don't really care about watching. I'm just being aware it's gonna be happening around then. The Game Awards. But yeah, I just want to see if there's any like game announcements. That's all I care about. But I was really hoping I'd be like it was going to happen like early in the morning, so I could just like find out what all the updates are and then go about my day. But not gonna happen. That's okay. Guys, I don't have an early shift to work, but I have an earlier shift. Like, usually I start work at 11, and now I'm starting work at 10:30, which means instead of leaving at like 10:20 to like walk, I have to like leave at like 9:50. And sometimes I don't get out of bed until 9, so, you know, I can't do that. I need to make sure I get a good night's sleep tonight. I need to stop walking around in circles. Sucks these days, you aren't missing much. It's a borderline E3 event that goes on for way too long. You'll probably see all the new game trailers in a matter of hours after the Game Awards. And that's what I'm hoping for. Maybe I'll just have to wait until the next day. Done space. words are more of an afterthought. Yeah. I don't know, Austin. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, for a second I thought that was it because it was in the shade. I was like, oh, different color? Don't believe your eyes, people. Only believe your heart. You know, like the Poliwhirl. We found the shiny Poliwhirl because I believed it in my heart. We need to do the same thing again, guys. But yeah, no, it is very borderline E3. And you know, most of it is obviously people being like, yes, my game is the greatest. You get a certain amount of prestige, you at least get good advertising from it, I definitely think. If you like win any of the categories, or even if you're in the top 5, it is a good chance to advertise your game. That's why I'm really happy for like Bellatro. Because Bellatro is literally like, I saw like messages on Twitter from him that were like, I just made this small dinky game and now it like, I'm getting like nominated for these awards and I'm like, never thought it would get to this point. And it's like, oh, I love him. He's doing his best. Trying so hard. So proud. Once Throne of Glass series as a video game, it would be fantastic. It would be pretty fucking cool. I have to admit, I'm really disappointed that some like people like the Sarah J. Maas series and stuff, where it's like, you know, like it's a really good book and a lot of people like it, and they don't bother like trying to dip into different areas. I think I've mentioned to you guys before, like my goal is to write a really successful book series, be involved in a video game. I would love to try and write a script and try and get like be a part of a movie or something. What was the other one? I wanted to do like voice acting. If I could do like really cool voice acting, help in the creation of a video game, and then have like a popular book, I'd be pretty happy. Dip my hand into different pies. Don't know how well that's gonna go. I hope UFO 50 wins for best indie game. Okay. I like the voice acting classes when I did it. I will just shove money at it. I wouldn't want the attention of it. That's fair. Takes a lot of effort to make you, because you also have to work on making the game like as good as it can be. Persona 6. Oh, that would be great, but I don't think so. Not quite yet. Maybe 2026. Maybe one more year. Hopefully we'll get some information like at the state of play mid-year next year. That's what I would hope. Could be wrong. Hey, Olda. Persona 4 remake? I don't know. Persona 4 is pretty solid. I don't think it really needs a remake. It's pretty simplistic. Like, obviously it's not the crispest of crispiest. It's not super crisp, but it's like pretty crisp. Yeah. I need people in order to do the story justice. So many people skills, it's the people part. Yeah. No, absolutely. It doesn't, but they could make it the same style as P3 and P3R. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, if they did do that, I would be interested. But I also, like, as someone who just, like, finished playing through it, I kind of liked it for the... It's, like, the fact that it's relatively, like, simplistic in game design and stuff is kind of nice. It needs another spin-off. Yeah, that's it. Persona 2 remake, I find it hard to believe that they'll remake 1 or 2 at all. But hey, maybe. They would have to make some heavy changes if they wanted to do that. Need to sit up straight. It's really annoying that I like have like a sitting problem, like trying to like sit up straight problem. Because, you know, most of the time I want to lean in towards the microphone. And I can't do that. Need to start God of War soon. Yes! Girl, I'd already forgotten that I gave it to you. So yes! Tell me if you love it. I'll see if Ace Attorney is on PlayStation, only to fucking forget. Oh my god, Ace Attorney. Guys, we need to go back to Miles' investigations. Oh my god. Every time I think about it, I'm like, yeah. But I'm gonna wait a little longer before we play it. I think I should play Spider-Man 2 first. We'll play Spider-Man 2. I wanna do like I wanna like dip our toes back into Final Fantasy. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot about that. I wanna dip my toes into Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 again. I just wanna like dip my toes in and just be like, meh. Because I want to try and like reinvigorate my interest for it, so I feel compelled to finish it. Because for the most part, I feel like there's just a part of my brain that's like, I would be happy leaving this till like later and never go back to it. Even though I was enjoying it. I've been making plushies of my sewing teachers for my sewing teachers kids since the last class is on Monday, so I've been making them all week except for this afternoon. Nice. I'm so screwed when it comes to specifics in my exam. Like the basal ganglia is responsible for intended movement, while the subthalamic nucleus is responsible for fine-tuning movement. Then there is a homunculus, what? Which is sensory information. I'm just sitting there going, ah! It's okay, man. Okay, just think of this. Subthalamic, alright? Mick starts with M, so it means movement. Okay, and then movement ends in T, which stands for tuning, obviously. And then basal ganglia is like when you intentionally put basil on your food, and then that's like, oh, it's intended movement, okay? And then for the homunculus, just think of, when you think of homunculus, you just think of how homunculuses in video games typically are like unliving beings, and then you'll sit there and be like, oh, it's the opposite of that. It's when you are feeling emotions, or while feeling sensory, like it's the sensory input. If homunculus in video games don't have sensory, then it's the opposite of that. Obviously, okay? These are the only like important things that matter. So you were gonna say Mick like McDonald's. Movement to McDonald's. Yeah, that works too. We've got this, okay? We're gonna figure this out. Always intend for basil to be on my food. Exactly! The first thing that comes to mind is fantasy creature. Homunculus means small guy. Yeah, exactly. So think of 5 guys. And you'll be like, man, 5 guys totally want to like, you know, sit in a tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. So therefore, they don't get that sensory information from each other. Anyway. Whatever works best for your brain, man. I like the way you think, Han. I got you, bud. No, because it's really, you know, like with like trying to like figure out, you know, like if there is like a stupid way of getting you to remember something, but it's the best way that it could possibly work, then go for it, you know? If you relate everything to food, then it might go really well. And then you'll just sit there and have to like remember an ingredients list of food. You know, like, if you have, like, a brain and you're like, man, the skin is obviously the bread base, like the pizza base. And then, like, the tomato is, like, the stuff that's on the outside of your brain. And then the ham, there's, like, 2 different types of ham. You know, you could have, like, pepperoni is, like, the prefrontal cortex. And then you could have different layers of pizza or just the different layers of the brain. hungry. I shouldn't think about this. Homunculus. Just tiny up. Ow. Praise tiny orb. You drink. That was a mistake. I just like sapped all the air, like the fucking moisture out of my mouth. No, he sounded like Gollum. No, Gollum would be like. Just tiny orb be like. She did it. She's the one who ate all of the cake. I want the cake for myself. Oh, fuck it, never mind. I did make you. Cake. Guys, we need more shiny energy. Woo! Alright guys, don't you worry guys. We just need to keep it hype, alright? I very rarely eat cake. Same. I talk about it all the time, but I'm lucky to eat cake like 3 times a year. I'm crying internally, but like... I just miss having cake. Even though it'd be so easy to just make myself like a quick chocolate cake. It wouldn't take that much time at all, except that I'd have to fucking clean up afterwards. God forbid, who lets me clean all the time? Trying to think like what else there is. Like sometimes I think about like chocolate forest cake. It's been like years since I've had that. That would be nice. 3? 3 what? Oh, like eating cake 3 times a year. Yeah. Like, okay, I'm not counting like pudding or like sweets, but like, you know, like the last 2 times that Adar and I have gotten like cake, we've gotten like ice cream cake, but that's not like gluten cake, you know what I mean? So ice cream cake is still cake, but it's not like the similar constitution of normal cake. Hello? Jinjo! It's Ashley! I was like, who's raiding me while I'm talking about cake? Of course it's Ashley. Profound cake lover. Thank you for the raid, Ashley. How you doing? Talking specifically to Mini Orb, I did make him. Ah, yes. Hi, Daft. Same. Our probs only eat cake at family events or if it's offered at workies or something. That's my problem. I'm always surrounded by cake. I could have cake all the time at work. If I wanted to pay for it, God forbid. My sister gets more free food at her work than I do at my cafe, and I'm sad about it every day of my life. I'm like, can't you afford to, like, let me just have, like, 1 ham cheese croissant for free? No. It's alright. We get a 25% discount. It's something. Doesn't make me happy. Free food makes me happy. Gingerbread's pretty good though. I hope we have gingerbread at work tomorrow. I actually wouldn't mind some. Little Christmassy. Man, we are not finding the shiny. What's going on? It's been quite a few resets. Or maybe we missed it. Oh good, another stream harasser. What? Not for any events then. No. Chocolate cake with whipped cream layers? Yeah, it's a lot of work. See, if I want a cake like that, I need to do it myself. You know what I mean? Just sad about it now. Just thinking about how little cake I eat nowadays. Like, I feel like so much throughout the year I think about different cakes that I would love to eat, but I don't go out and buy them, or I don't make them or anything. When it was Adar's birthday this year, they bought her like tons of little cupcakes. That was nice because it was like every single cupcake was like a different flavor, and it was like, it was really good. I want more of that. Nick. Hi, gorgeous. How's it going? Are you not too tired from being so cute all the time? Well, you know me. I don't exhaust from being cute. I get exhausted from work and other things. Cuteness is not the factor here. Taste of gingerbread stays in my mouth for hours. That becomes a sensory issue after eating it. Fucking damn it! Are you kidding me? Bro, it's real tasty. That's sad. Well, at least we know now. Maybe that's why your mum doesn't like it either. You said your mum doesn't like gingerbread, so maybe it's like genetic. I mean, I can exhaust you. I mean, hi. Hang on. Keep it to the DMs. Nick? I made cupcakes for my sewing teacher's birthdays. Good. I had Toll House cookies today. What's Toll House? Streamer girl, your FF14 performance is subpar compared to my own. Ha. Me? Excuse you? Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? You have thousands and 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 thousands of hours behind you. I don't have that sort of dedication. But we'll get there slowly. It's a baker's brand and they are my favorite kind of cookie. Kinda wanna know what this cookie is talking about. What are you guys talking about? What's this Toll House cookie? Where should I be looking? It's 6 hours, but that's been building since 2021. Wow. In 3 years, buddy. That's crazy. That doesn't make it much better. It's 3,000 hours a year. I just want to say I have almost 3,000 hours. Sorry, I almost have 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter, and I've done that collectively since 2019. Things to think about. I can give you priority if you want. Hold up. It's great initially, but the fact it hangs around for hours becomes overstimulating and tragically sensory. No, I understand. I had that problem with a certain food. What food was I thinking of? There was I ate something and I was like, I went crazy because I was like I still had the taste in my mouth and I'm like, please, why? I don't know, some pizzas do that to me and I'm like sitting there like, but I love pizza. But I have to get the taste out of my mouth effectively. Anyway. Now we know. Is there like a picture of this type of box? Monster Hunter ads keep popping up. It's okay. I'll show you the game because I will not be chronically addicted to it. Because I won't be, because I'll have other video games to play. Gotta replay DK64. What do you mean? I might not. We'll see. It was pizza sauce. I remember. Shut up. You know, you remember about... No, I eat Domino's perfectly fine. It's just slightly spicy. But it's not like a problem that like lingers in my taste buds. I'm definitely getting some za tomorrow after the exam. Sleep? My devices are listening to you and showing me ads for a game I don't play. Dad ate the rest. I'm glad he liked them. We must have at least done an okay job. You know, it's probably good that we didn't give you, like, other ones. Well, and by that I mean, like, when I had the gingerbread, I was like, this is weirdly not strong, Adara. Like, are you sure you put in enough ginger and the like? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay. Imagine if I'd given you ones that were even stronger in, like, flavoring. That's fair. Alright, well, now we know. Now we know. Oh my god. I have to ask. Has anyone here... This is important, guys. Has anyone here ever had ice cream, honey, and cornflakes? Highly recommend. It's just amazing. I haven't had it in ages, but I just remembered and I was like, oh my god.
Good night.
Hi, Dom. Yes, it is hot in here. Dara, I gotta take my headphones off.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't have to.
But then
You choose to.
I can't. Yeah, I do. So I have to. If I choose to do something, I have to do it. That's how it works, right?
That's not how the world works.
Well, that's how my brain works.
Okay. Well, at least you have a
Hey!
compromise.
You should know that my brain works this way.
I do.
I love you, dog.
I love you too, hon.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, have a good night.
Love you.
I love you too. Bye, everyone. Have a
Sleep
nice
well.
evening.
Enjoy the piano. Good.
I learned duck side.
Cool. Nice. Alright. Night. I need to replace that pin, but with Han and food. Han has bad food options. No, I dip French fries from Macca's soft serves, but that's it. That's pretty good too. Wouldn't that be that you were compelled to do? What? What do you mean? Wrath. It's a sprinkle positivity, buddy. There you go. Legit. Who doesn't do that? Who doesn't at least try that at some point in their lives? Anyway, but yeah, no, it's unique. It's nice. I really like honey too, so I really like honey with like ice cream and stuff, but usually it hurts my teeth too much, which is sad. I'm gonna say it as a Californian. In and out is mid. There, I said it. As someone who is an Australian, in and out of what? Pussy. Alright. What's the time? No, I know that house. I know that house. But obviously, as an Australian, I have no comparability as to what even In-N-Out offers, much less how it could even be barely comparable to something like Macca's or Burgers King and stuff. The Burgers King. The King of Burgers. Burgers King. Adds cringe tag to stream. I mean, that's always. I never had In-N-Out, and even I'm going towards you to make you eat those words, like how you can eat today's hamburgers with our sponsor. I haven't been to an In-N-Out. I love that both Lily and Con, like both of you, are like, man, if I can turn something into a Raid Shadow Legends joke or something, you guys just go for it, man. The compulsion is strong. How long has it been, guys, that we've been at this thing? How long has it been? Have we walked through the sand? How long has it been since we walked through the land? How long has it been that we've tried to find our way? How long have we been here together? Surely haven't been an hour, right? Right? Clips from Mobile has extra steps. I don't know why. You should just be able to press a button and be like, ba-doom! You know, don't make it complicated. It's alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. I just had to add a title in order to copy the link to post in Discord. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unnecessarily complicated. What Walking around the trunk. Ba-donk, ba-donk, ba-donk. Maybe we should have a look somewhere else, guys. There was another save. Maybe we should go back. Okay, I did my list thing. Oh my god. Can I judge you? Ferret, I knew that would be number 1. Shuckle, another amazing one. Beware. Wait. Okay, so explain Beware to me, please, for the love of God. Like, why do you think a giant, like, teddy bear-like monster, except it looks more like a malformed teddy, is just gonna chase after you? Like, Beware, like, haunts my dreams. You know what I mean? Well, at least it did when I played Sword and Shield for the first time. It was terrifying. That thing would just come out of the ground and start chasing after you. It was terrifying. I'd much prefer Teddiursa and fucking his evolution. I don't get it. I don't get it. Pachirisu, good. Tyranitar, Aerodactyl's good. Blastoise is amazing. Pelipper, I knew that. Most of these are like ones I feel like I knew. Charizard, Sandshrew, Moltres, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, okay. Umbreon. I'm like, my brain's, that was like a sound of interest because obviously there's three that you have a choice of, and my choice is Hitmontop. Okay, I'm just saying. Guys, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, or Hitmontop, alright? I wanna know everyone's opinions, okay? Butterfree, Entei, Caterpie, Houndoom, Venonat, Lapras. Lapras is a good one. Taurus, Latias, Incineroar, Wigglytuff, Melodic, yes. Heracross, Absol, Glaceon, Miltank, Sneasel, Latios, Gligar, Annihilate, Hawlucha, Altaria. Oh, Altaria is definitely one I'd have to choose. Infernape, Pidgey, Flapple. I do like Flapple. Mightyeno, Quivlava, Dragapult. I definitely feel like Infernape, because it's been like a Pokemon I've used a lot with Diamond and Pearl and Arceus. There's definitely like a lot of like attachment I have to it now. So that was your top 40. Nice. Because it beat the shit out of a legendary in the anime once. Oh shit, you're right. I remember seeing that. Holy, which legendary was it? I mean, literally anything, honestly. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair, but like, I don't know, the character design's still pretty scary to me. Hitmonlee. Lily, are you a flower? Because I really, really, there's nothing I can say that is not incredibly explicit. I'm trying. Hey Lily, are you a flower? Because I want to put you in my vase. Came up with such worse ones, guys. I kept trying to come up with new ones and I'm like, everything, all connotations to flowers have been ruined. I want to pick you. I don't want to pick on her though. Hey, are you a flower? Because I really want to pluck you. That was what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, and then I was like, no, the whole like thing around like, you know, plucking one's flower, it's half like, just no. It's just no. Is it pluck or pick? Either one. Hey Lily, are you a flower? Because I want to put you in a vase. I knew you were. Yeah, well, I had to like usurp expectations, okay? This is important to me. Alright, so I'm gonna put you in a vase in my kitchen, and I will water you every day. I'll make sure you're nice and wet. I'm so sorry. Oliver, thanks, man. It's just, you know, like, I'll give you tender loving care every day, you know? Love you, Han. Love you, Lily. You're the best. It could be either. But here, pick more. I feel like pluck is more like past tense, right? Like you pick a flower, you've plucked a flower, right? I'm a pluck a flower. Well, you know what? I'm doubting myself as I say it, so maybe not. Hey Lily, are you flowers because I want to take you to visit the graves of my enemies? That is so good. Man, Con out here slaying. Oh my god. Okay. 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 God, I cannot find this. Pluck more emphasizes the method of obtaining, where pick emphasizes that you're choosing. Ah, that's interesting. That does make sense. Okay, okay. I need to stop, like, bouncing my leg. Where is the shiny? Where is the shiny? It's kind of sad we haven't found it yet. Like, what the heck is going on? What did you finish? What have you done? No. It's okay. It's okay, Aylin. I have a button. No, I already did the slaying. That's why I need Lily. Right. That makes sense. You pluck a hair, flower, a feather. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Versus like, I'ma pick the blue feather. I don't know why talking about this stuff is making my brain think of more book ideas, and I'm like, shut up, brain, do you not have enough book ideas already? And it's like, no, apparently not. Quickly write it down. Where's my phone? Hold up. I've been making a list. So for reference, I've come up with a lot of different book ideas over the course of time. And there's some really good ideas that I want to use, but I don't know how to, like, I can't put them into my current storyline, okay? So that means I have to find a different book to encase these kind of strands in ideas in. Which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay. Sorry guys. Gotta get the ideas out. I have a problem. Have you been checking it twice? Oh, the faves list. Nice. Hell yeah. I was, what, like my list with like different with like writing my books? Yeah, I check it a lot. I just sit there and I'm like, what would be like another like idea? You know, like it's one of those things where it's like I need to choose a core idea and then let it build from there. But so far, like there's nothing that's in particular that's been like building in a certain way. I have another book idea, that I kind of like. But I still wonder how I'm gonna write the story out and still make, you know, like, it's about trying to incorporate ideas without it being completely, like, one-sided. Like, that's another thing, like, I want to try and write, books that have, you know, more of a, like, a meta-narrative, I guess. Like, has some good depth to it. in relation to the story and the world building and kind of like the meaning behind it and stuff. You know, whether you're like, your goal is to defeat a god or to usurp a kingdom or, I don't know, like fight against slavery or something like that. All those kind of like little things where it's like, I would like to, make sure there's still like those kind of underlining deep storylines. But also you don't want to make it too samey though either. Like right now I'm writing a story about, you know, trying to kill the king in charge because he's terrible, but then it's like, if I do that again, can I do that again and it still be like different enough that it's okay? Or not. Anyway. Tap's favorite. Azumarill, Infernape, Feraligatr. I never see the name of that for some weird reason. Every time I see it, my brain's like, what? That's a Pokemon? Tyranitar, Gallade. Gallade's a good one. I forgot about that one. Zoroark. I like Zorua, specifically like the shiny other version of Zorua the most. Because it's blue and white, the shiny. That's mainly the reason. Gardevoir. Oh, Jolteon, Gardevoir, Primarina, Incineroar, Inteleon, Greninja. Greninja's a good one. I love shiny Greninja. Lucario, Torterra, Samurott, Mewtwo, Kingdra, Garchomp, Milotic, Roaring Moon, Roserade, Deoxys. I forgot Deoxys was even a Pokemon. Holy shit. I'm like, what? Magdazone. Nice, 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 nice. My god, how did I forget about Deoxys? It's been so long. It's been so long since that Pokemon has even been acknowledged. Time for Deoxys to make a comeback. Let's go. I was making a Christmas song joke. You're my next book idea. I'm gonna steal your book. What list are y'all doing? No, Bad Lily, you're not stealing my book. If anyone steals my book, I'll be really sad. It makes me really sad knowing that there's people out there who are like using AI to write their books, and I'm sitting there like, no. Every single word I have like painstakingly scrabbled my way through to make, okay? Do I want to put it through Grammarly to like fix any of my major grammar mistakes? Absolutely, okay? But like that's to like just like fix up my wording, because we all know that I have the consistency of a goldfish, you know? Like because I'm bad at getting certain things correct with grammar and the like. But that's it. Every other word is going to be mine and mine alone. I'm gonna steal your book. I'm gonna be so happy and I'm gonna revel in your tears. Do not do that. Oh, Lily. Then we'll steal your writing. Surely not. It can't do that, can it? I'm not gonna put all of it in. Just parts. I had to pick a favorite legendary. I'd pick Rayquaza. I do like shiny Rayquaza. If I could get... Well, actually, no, wait. I have a chance to get shiny Rayquaza soon. Because there's an event after Christmas. One of the reasons why I need to make sure I bring... why I bring my Switch to my parents' place. I'm gonna be, like, sitting trying to do these, like, Rayquaza, like, fights while I'm, like, over at my parents'. Yes, it does. Fuck. Anything you put in helps train the algorithm. Fuck. Well, they wouldn't steal it. It makes me want to throw what I have written into ChatGPT and see how much it changes it. Oh, that's a bad idea. I mean, my help with the raid. It was more like if it's convenient. Like if I haven't gotten Rayquaza yet, and I'm do a stream where I'm like intending to do so, then I will do it. But because I am not streaming, I'm not streaming for a week after Christmas. How long is it available for again? I'm saying like I might not get around to having time to get it unless I do it while I'm at my parents'. Hello? Thank you for the follow, Jessica. Sergeant Jessica? Much appreciated. What was I just thinking? Gimme. I don't remember what it was. Did I screenshot it? She does not remember. She doesn't remember. Alright. 20th December to the 5th of Jan. Okay, wait, so we may have a chance to get it. Okay. So there's a chance we can get it done before Christmas. Okay, well, fingers crossed for that. Well, I want to do a nice long stream for, like, near the end of like, right before Christmas, but that depends on whether I have work or not. But I would like to do, like, a nice, like, longish stream to kind of, you know, like, finish the day. Finish the year off with. Put every ticket I make at work into ChatGPT, tell it to sound better with correct punctuation, no run-on sentences, and a minimum of 5 sentences per paragraph. Make my ticketing easier. I don't want to do that. That's bad. Do it myself. We're publishing heaps of AI written books next year. I don't want to think about it. I'm not gonna be sick. It doesn't, it makes me so upset because I'm like, I'm sitting here trying my best to write a book and write every single word, you know, like, and put all of my blood, sweat, and tears into it. And then there's like people out there who are probably like, bippity boppity boo, AI book. And I'm gonna sit there and be like, I will burn your book, okay? We will set the bookstore on fire. No, I will not do that. But like, you know, it's just like one of those things where it's like, congratulations, you did nothing, okay? Or maybe you did heavy editing, and in that case, like, why even bother? What Pokemons to get? I got Switch for my birthday, and I played only old Pokemon games at old Nintendo. I can't decide Sword or Violet. Ooh. I mean, I would say play Sword first. Actually, no, wait. I don't know which one we'd play first. You know what? Yeah, I'd probably just go chronological. Play Sword first, man. It came out first. It's a slightly different formula than this game. And this game is... I don't know. Like, I'd kind of say Sword and Shield first. I don't know, other people might think differently, but... chronological is good. People are really against AI, but I even use it for procedures on how to do stuff within the IT field. If it's really useful repository knowledge and in the IT, you would be stupid to not use such a tool. Oh yeah, no. Like, listen, like, it's important to use AI for certain things. You know, like, I know my sisters, like, there's people at work who can, like, put ChatGPT into helping you write an email sound nicer, you know what I mean? And that's good. But, you know, like small mundane things is fair, especially when something like IT, where you need tons of, like, information and data and codes. It's nice having something that can tell you the code at your fingertips rather than looking, like, through 5 different websites. 5 to 50 different websites for the correct line of code. But, like, with the stuff that I do in my day-to-day life, I don't know why I would ever use ChatGPT. I have no interest to, and I have, like, no reason to ever use it. Because everything that I want to do is... I want it to be mine, you know? Like, you know, why have a system automatically make it better when I can work on, like, developing my writing skills and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's interesting thinking about Sword and Shield versus Scarlet and Violet, because I was going to say, like, one is better than the other, but then I realized that they're not really comparable. Like, if you, like, comparing Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet is kind of like comparing the sun and the moon. They're beautiful in their own rights. Because, Sword and Shield has, I want to say, like a more structured storyline. You know, you go from A to B and that's the main priority. You have the different routes from the older video games. So if you like sticking with the whole like roots ideas from the older games, then you'll like that has been retained mostly, kind of, in Sword and Shield, except for a few areas. Because this game is obviously more open world. But again, I don't think I could easily say like one is better than the other. Is the possibly like the graphics and general style of Sword and Shield better? I would kind of say yes, but on the other hand, you know, having these giant feats of land is its own kind of achievement in a weird sort of way. And then Sword and Shield is, you know, you're like a very like chronological story of going like point A to point B, C, D until you play all through the way to Z while you collect Pokemon and upgrade your Pokemon as you go along. But then this game's very much like go out and, you know, explore the world, you know, there's like certain quests you can do, but you can choose what order you do them in. You know, small things like that. So, you know, like this game is, in a weird sort of way, it's probably like super like starter friendly in the fact that you can kind of just wander around and try and get the Pokemon you want to get. But then if you want to get into shiny hunting, this one would be definitely probably like better. I don't know, like I keep thinking back to Sword and Shield and my brain's like, you know what? I'm weirdly fond of Sword and Shield. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just thinking about it. Trying to think what other things are in Sword and Shield. I don't mind the characters and the story. I would say the story is better in Scarlet and Violet, but I kind of miss the structure a little bit of Sword and Shield. Like obviously like Scarlet and Violet's kind of like just go out into the world, do things at your own pace. While it's nice having like being invigorated in Sword and Shield to kind of be like, okay, I'm limited in the places that I can be in, so I'm gonna work in the area that I'm in to upgrade my Pokemon. You know, it's kind of like more focused. Like you can focus in on the areas that you're already in order to like level up your Pokemon, versus this game where you're like, you could go around and try and find like the strongest Pokemon possible and work from there. Man, we are not finding the shiny. There's no shiny energy here. Well. Let's try going somewhere else. Oh, we could go back and check Sableye. Oh yeah, that's right, that was the Nihilate. Oh, it's nighttime over here, so let's check this out. We only have a little while longer. Oh, fuck. Okay. South. Look at all the little guys. Understand. More freedom, let's say, in Violet. Yeah. And again, if you want to really just, like, explore the expanses of the game, then I would say, yeah, like, play this. But I definitely feel like there's a part of my brain that's like, I feel like there's a good chance that you'll not like Sword and Shield when you look back on, like, a game like this. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon originally was about having those rigid, like, routes and stuff like that. But I'm a lot more of a, like, but it's also a good transition game between being stuck in having like specific routes and having a little bit of open world, and then this game goes into the more open world perspective. So in that sense, it's like, I feel like you'd almost like having that transition game be Sword and Shield. But yeah, no, I think if you want to refamiliarize yourself and you want a game that's at least fairly like starter friendly, I'd probably say play this game. Because you can get through most of this game, I would say like fairly easily. Like the fact that there's this whole auto battle system in this game, like rather than having to go into a whole fight sequence, I can just like quick fight everything. It obviously shortens a lot of effort and time that you might spend, and you can like level up your Pokemon a lot smoother. But again, if you go back and play Sword and Shield, you might find going into every single battle, having like a few seconds pass, have the whole animation play, and then kill the dude, and then have to wait for them to fight. You know, like that whole process is like takes longer, so you may hate it more. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I want to say do Sword and Shield first, because I think if you end up being a little bit more biased towards like the open world storyline, then you're going to be, Sword and Shield is going to be more frustrating in retrospect. While if you do Sword and Shield first, then play this game, you're like, oh, okay, I see how they've like developed it, you know, like from point A to point B. Braised tiny chicken. I'd have a braised tiny chicken. Alright. Braised tiny chicken. Not gonna lie, I was taking a final yesterday and didn't feel like doing the extra credit questions, but I had to put something, so I asked ChatGPT to give me some crappy answers so the teacher would give me bonus credit, but wouldn't feel like I didn't even try since the teacher had high expectations from me since I have a 99%. Wow. Okay, thank you. That helped me decide. Okay, cool. Glad to hear that I helped. Again, it's very difficult to kind of give a good opinion because, yeah, like everyone has a slightly different view of the games, and obviously like every game that comes out, people have like, are like upset with the game for one reason or another, you know, like the fact that most, like the last two Pokemon games don't have the whole Pokédex. It doesn't have like an entire dex. It's only what's within the game. Anyway. A lot of different things. But yeah, enjoy the games. Alright, sorry. ChatGPT for a couple of assignments because I didn't choose topics for things, so I asked it to give me a list of 20 topics so I could choose from them. I don't condone having it do your work, but having it help is reasonable. I agree with like the list of 20 things, but like I'm just not a fan. And I don't think I ever will be. I understand that like there's very specific instances where I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there's a line. I don't know what that line is. And I think that's probably the problem with like society at the moment, is that we're all having trouble drawing that line. And probably all agreeing on that line, because a lot of people are like, man, this is so important in my life. Like, it's so important trying to, you know, just like make things easier for yourself, I guess. But you, again, also don't want, you don't want AI to detract away from the hard work that you put into your work. You want it to make it easier for you, but you don't want it to take away your job entirely, obviously. I don't know. They weren't gonna walk around with calculators in your pocket. So funny to this day. So funny. There's a lot of stuff I respect from learning in maths, but then there's some stuff where I'm like, I'm never gonna use Sokotoa. Like, come on, I'll Sokotoa to you. Blech. I've been playing Soul and Silver in my spare time, while Gen 2 is my least favorite out of the bunch. Really? Okay. The second game has so much content, I find it worth it to dive into. Okay. Gen 2. Alright. I don't know anything. Well, like, I know what Pokemon are probably in Gen 2. But, like, I don't know anything about the games at all. Which is very odd now that I think about it. Companies that are replacing real human beings with AI after they're protesting to keep their jobs were replaced anyway boils my fucking blood. It's just bad. AI will never replace me. Oh yeah. I remember when I had, there was like a teacher parent friend, and he was like, we heard that he was teaching his daughter code because he knew that, you know, like in the future, you know, you could never have like too many technicians kind of idea, you know, like you're always gonna need technicians in the future, so if you're into code and understand some of that like base stuff, then it, you know, you'll still at least kind of be guaranteed a job. Which is good, but kind of sad that that's the way it is. I have no idea what a shiny Annihilate looks like. My sister closed my door again. The hot air is trapped. Let me free. Second game is 2 games in 1. After you beat the Johto region, you go back to Gen 1 and beat the entire Kanto region too. Oh. So it's kind of like how you finish Diamond and Pearl, and they're like, hey, now you can catch all the previous Pokemon. Okay. Well, it's not like you're going back to the previous game, but like, yeah. Then you fight Red at the end, the trainer from the first game. Perfect end to the game. Say so myself. That's pretty cool. I kind of love that. I have to admit, I'm a huge fan of games. If there is a game where it's like you get through most of the storyline and then you have like the post-game storyline and it's like almost like half, or maybe like a little less than half, like a 30% of like the OG game's amount, that makes me happy. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever got around to catching all the Pokemon and filling out the whole decks in Diamond and Pearl, but the shining versions. But I really like, yeah, like having a story that's already amazing and then it elaborating on it, like to have even more storyline is really cool. I think this game does that a little bit. Not excessively, but I think it does it a little bit. I'm trying to remember. Sword and Shield was pretty good for that. I mean, it's also like unfortunate because it's like there's also an element of like it can get a little tedious doing the post-game content, and that's why I like the DLCs a lot of the time. Because the DLCs are like, here's this own separate adventure. Is it daytime? $8 terabytes, they make those? Hi Veer, good morning. Make bigger than those, yeah, right? Pretty sure there's like 16 terabyte things you can get, right? Oh, they all despawned. Well, most of them did. Oh, well, we did our best. When you do your best, and you don't find much, it's not so bad. 'Cause you tried it a bunch. Alright, let's go back under here. I'm sleepy. I was really hoping we get one more shiny. Hello. For service. Ah. Good morning. How's it been? Hope your day's going well. Try sitting more proper. Am I doing it right? Does it look like I have good posture yet, guys? I think I'm doing it. I don't know, man. I gotta try sometimes. Whoop. I really want a shiny Sableye. Shiny Sableye is one of those shinies that I've been like the most intrigued about since I heard about it. And yet here we are. Did you end up finishing Astrobot? Yeah, we did that yesterday. Finished it up, and then I played some more Dragon Age. Got to show it off a bit more. I started a new thing. How did I encounter the Diglett when I was closer to the Sableye? Anyway. Played more Eevee and continued the watch party with my friend. Oh, Pokemon series. That's good. I have to admit, I kind of wish I could go back and watch the original Pokemon stuff, but god, the English dub is not as pristine as it looked when I was a kid. I say that. I think I actually bought some of Diamond and Pearl. I bought some of Diamond and Pearl, the Pokemon series. I never sat down and watched all of it. I should. Because I remember really liking, when I was younger, like Dawn, and how Dawn had like Baneri and like Piplup, and I don't know, I just think I liked Dawn a lot. 4 AM laundry. What? House, who did you kill? You can be honest, okay? Listen, if there's blood in those sheets, like, you just gotta wash them immediately anyway. Oh. I only say that because I feel like if I put on the laundry at this time of night, I don't think anyone would be happy with it. I wouldn't be happy, my neighbors wouldn't be happy, it would be a whole problem. Zapdos, who almost team wiped me. Lovely. I kind of want to go back and play Let's Go Eevee, because when I played it, it was my first like console, like Switch console game that I played of Pokemon. So I feel like I wasn't able to like almost appreciate it for the way that it was. I think only after like some thinking about like the first gen game, I was like, oh, this is like Gen 1 and all of Generation 1 and all that jazz. Just recently got the Togepi. The blood never washes. God damn it. Gotta use more soap, man. Next time. Whenever you next do your murder, always make sure you use the right detergent, okay? It's really important. God. Always hate it when my shit comes out. It's still bloody. Women can relate to that too much. Yes, phone. What is it? Tell me, did Aylin say goodnight, or did I miss it? Oh my god. Oh my god. My friend just got her results for her her school results. She did pretty fucking awesomely, if I may say so. I was not here, so I do not know. You don't know what? Wait. You don't know? She did the thing! Clap. Yay! Proud of her. I have to admit, it's kind of weird, like, having a friend still at school worrying about, like, something like ATAR in order to get into uni or whatever. I mean, it's really important, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely, like, weird, my brain being like, oh, they're up to that. Okay, cool. Good on them. Oh, alien or not, but I do not know. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe she did, maybe she didn't. Oh. Props. Proud. Happy for him. That should mean that she should be able to get into the course that she wanted, I'm pretty sure. That's a really, really solid, like, ATAR. I haven't said it, but, like, it's a really solid ATAR. I think it's better than Adara's. But don't tell Adara I said that. Time to watch the VOD chat, then you'll have your answer. Yeah, I probably will. I sometimes miss it. Just happens so fast sometimes, you know? Guys, I am sleepy. Gotta do something else. Gotta do something more interesting. Dear Shiny Sableye, I would like your accompaniment within these bowls, and I want you to be with me so that we can harness life together as partners in this world. Yeah. So we can get all the pretty jewels and all the gold. Fucking, I can't figure this out. Wakey. Just think about, like, Persona music, Hannah. I mean, what even is this other music, right, guys? You guys can probably barely hear it. Are you kidding me? I don't know. Just. Maybe everything is a Persona game, guys. I have to admit, if I walked around listening to Persona music, I'd start thinking I'm a god. And I don't think that's healthy. Because Persona games are like, you know, you're like, normal average life, and then, you know, you go underneath the surface and you realize that you've got these cool powers, and it's so cool. God, I need to play Persona 3. I need to go back to Persona 3. And I need to at least evaluate where I'm up to in the storyline. I need to finish Dragon Age first. But I want to evaluate where I'm up to in Persona 3, and then I'm gonna start playing Metaphor. Whenever that happens. Maybe IRL is Persona, and the games are just advanced history books. You know what? Maybe. I like your thinking. If only. We just need to hear about how Tokyo has, like, starts having people randomly confess their crimes, and it's like, what caused it? You know? And then you're like, the Phantom Thieves are at it again. I love the Phantom Thieves. They're definitely the coolest. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm actually like a huge fan of I really like the Phantom Thieves because like Persona 5 probably the most still. Because one, it did have a lot of like different options and stuff that was kind of like fun to do in my day-to-day life in game. But also it was really like, I really like the team that you build up, but also that your base of operations changes throughout the game. Because in Persona 3, you basically start off and it's like, hey, you live in our dorm. By living in our dorm, you're basically already complicit in everything that's happening. You know, just by being invited into living in that dorm kind of signifies that you're special in some capacity. Which is cool. Not amazing, but pretty cool. And then Persona 4, you have like the Junis place. You have like Junes, which is, but it's like static there the entire time because, you know, that's how you get into the TV world. So it only kind of like makes sense. But it's really cool in Persona 5 because I'm pretty sure you start off by, I think you start off on the top of the school building. And then at some point, I think you get caught and you're like, shit, we can't meet up here anymore. And then you start meeting up in like maybe like a little less than halfway through the game. You end up meeting in like a little like public area, like that's in this like walkway where you just like hang out together. But then when you get to like the end, you actually start hanging out at Sojiro's, which is where the main character lives. But I really like the fact that there's like this kind of like character development and like cool, like, ooh, like where's our new secret base going to be? But yeah, I kind of like, I also like the fact that it kind of signifies how much Sojiro like trusts you by the end of the storyline. I love Sojiro so much. He's such a good guy. And he knows so much about coffee. It's crazy to think that if I go back and play that game now, I'll be like, bro, I know exactly what you're talking about like these different coffees and how they're brewed and whatever. Sojiro is great. It's usually, is the dorm a rickety fallen apart mess? That's usually where the chosen ones ends up. No, it's kind of like, it's like you're already kind of a part of a club. That's why it's a little weird. I will say Persona 3 starts off feeling a little cultish. Because it's like, oh yeah, well, we know there's something special about you, but we don't know what. So they like analyze you while you sleep in order to find out how you experience the midnight hour. So the midnight hour is like an hour but after midnight. It's basically between like between 12 and 1, but it's like a secret hour, you know, that most people don't even witness and they usually just sleep through, but some people do witness it. Anyway. So, Han, we doing Ocarina of Time rando? Yeah. I told House was gonna try and roll it, but I told him to message you if you needed help. If he needed help. He also threatened to maybe, I don't, like, let's hope he doesn't do it, but he was like, oh, I'll just click random buttons, and I'm like, I don't know. But yes, I believe that is what is happening. If we can organize it. Yeah, maybe reach out to House tomorrow at some point. Just be like, hey, have you done it? And how is it? Do you need help? But like, maybe like, yeah, like later in the day. Ostriches of trauma reminders. I thought you were going to say trauma response, and I was like, yeah, honestly, ostriches are a trauma response. Have you seen ostriches? Terrifying creatures. I'd much prefer an emu. And this is coming from me, who's, you know, emus are pretty scary. Ah yes, mystery settings set by the clueless. It could be fun. Could be terrible, but it could be fun. Oh. Look out. 100 token bridge, here we come. Let's hope not. Don't even. That would be fun. What do you mean? Terrible. Terrible. We should only set that setting if we want House to learn where all the Skulltula locations are. Anyway, what did I do? What did I just come back to? We were making sure the Ocarina of Time render is gonna happen tomorrow. And saying how you're gonna roll the seed. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sure you can do it. Shit, he's here. Scatter! I love that you two did not plan that, and yet that works perfectly, like, after each other. I can do it. I just haven't had the time is all. Oh yeah, no, like, no stress. I mean, the reason I delegated it to you was because I couldn't be bothered. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Daft would jump on it, but, like, I also am scared of Daft's seeds, so, you know, here we are. But I also kind of want to see how you would go with rolling a seed. I think it has the potential to be extremely funny. Especially if you did just throw in a few random ideas in there. And can't be fucked and my seeds are cursed apparently. Yes. As soon as I'm done with the final tomorrow, I'll ride on it. Okay. But yeah, no stress. No stress. Pull your shoulders back, hand. Gotta listen to the voices in my head. I'm like, oh, I don't want to listen. I just want to, like, cuddle into my knees and not ever feel anything ever again. Come on, Sableye. We've got 20 minutes left, guys. I want this shiny Sableye. Hand doesn't want my cursed seed? No. Sorry. Very unorthodox. Especially if I end up with the curse, you know, like, don't want that. Oh, fuck. I'm so sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna put on music. I need to put on other music, otherwise I'm gonna fucking pass out. What do we feel like? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? This will make me wake up. Just really intense. Honestly, this fits the atmosphere. Ruins. Maybe I should play Undertale. I always want to play Undertale, and I want to try playing through it and enjoying it with you guys, and then there's the other part of my brain that's like, what if I forget something? I also don't know how long it would take for me to play, because I'm, like, at one point I played through the game, but I played through it knowing everything. You know what I mean? Like, I already, like, I had everything basically memorized, and now I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna remember everything. This music's secretly super loud. More stimulation, exactly. You know what, you're right. I do need more stimulation. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. Trying to find the shiny Sableye. Always comes back to Megalomania. Fuck yeah. It always has. What do you mean? I did the Pokemon list thing until I got bored. Respect, Lily. Hi, Nerby. I don't have time. I just want to say, I love your face, Anne, and oh my god, that last time I had me falling. Oh my god, Nerby, right? Nerby, I fucking cried. I like sat and cried for like 10 minutes. I was like, it's so sweet that everything that has happened in this amazing storyline has led to this moment, you know? Like, I was just like getting emotional with the fact that it was like, you know, like it took like 1,000 chapters, but it happens, you know, like it's the impossible happened, you know, like from 1,000 episodes ago we never would have thought anything like this would happen, and now it's like it happened, and it's like I was like sitting and I want to say that I really love how she's like please praise me, because it shows how much she's like grown as a person, that she like feels happy and like confident enough to actually like ask that of someone that she loves, rather than feeling like she's like unneeded by people. And it's like I'm fine. Had been more than a real decade since the reunion. I'm so happy I ugly cried. I love it. I love it. I love your face, man. Okay, it was so beautiful. I'm pretty sure there's only like One Piece chapter updates like once every like 2 weeks now, for like now until like the rest of January, but like we'll survive. I'm pretty sure the next one comes out on, I don't know, actually it might come out this week, but like the 23rd I heard, but we'll see. We'll see. It's beautiful. Talking about Critical Role for some weird reason. No. If you see Nerby in chat, it's One Piece, okay? But we have to try and speak as vaguely as possible. You won't remember this conversation in 10 days, probably. Anyway, Critical Role's great though too. Slowly getting through that. Oh, I never sat down and watched the rest of that. Oh well, that's fine. It's not like I can watch the episode as it comes out tomorrow anyway. I have work. Anyway, appreciate your face, Nerby. Merry Christmas if I don't see you like afterwards. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and happy New Year's. And good luck with the baby child. You're doing awesome. It's always great to hear from you. Twice in like 1 month. What's happening, guys? Man, oh man, oh man. I need shiny saber love. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Whoa. Fast. Come after me. Fucking good shit, man. Second best music has gotta be... Is it no? No? I mean, this one's pretty good. Sylveon was my #1 fave, but that's not surprising. Then Ninetales. Love it. Good options. I like it. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Through the sky, it is time to say goodbye. Why do you still hold on? You can save anyone. Through the sky, it is time to say goodbye. Why do you still Elegant Zorua, that ferret one that likes to walk. Don't we all? I hope the weather's nice tomorrow. While I'm thinking about it, I might as well Google it. Tomorrow is going to be 23 max. That's real nice, actually. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be kind of hot on Sunday, but that's fine. I just well do it myself. I should probably do it. I still feel like I'm gonna forget something though. You know, like I'm gonna sit there and be like, yeah, and then I'll forget like a particular Pokemon. No, puts. Alright. Making me wanna... I feel like I need to be doing it too now. What do we have here? You know what? I'm weirdly fond of Cobra Lion, even though I don't really understand the point of Cobra Lion. But like, I like the colors, you know what I mean? I don't have it. What you gonna do about it? Kiss. You know, guys, if there's ever a solution that you can't figure out, just, you know, give a little consensual kiss. Consensual. Alright, given house's baseline instructions for quality of life settings, but anything else that happens is out of my hands. Okay, alright. Well, that'll be fun. Trust. I release every Ditto. Please don't. Wahahaha. No! How do I only pick so many? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many Pokemon. No. Oh my god, Shuppet. Yes. I love Shuppet. Shuppet's cute as heck. Oh wait, Driftblim. Wait, can I go back? Fuck. Driftblim is pretty cute. I'm just saying. I need Whimsicott. I love Weasel. Weasel's real cute to me. But I definitely don't think I'd choose him as like a Febwet. Ghastly, Lotad, Room, Dragonair. I really like Dragonair. I really like the concept of Sinistea. Sinistea is like a genuinely like interesting like concept of a Pokemon. But it's also like one of those things where it's like it's not super weird. Deku Theater HBA 1000 words numbers Link's Cow GTG Toiler off. The usual sort of tricks are all on, at least the ones we've had for the trio seed. Okay. Okay, I go nap. Have a good night. Have a good nap, Lily. Have a good night nap. Oh my god, Mimikyu. I really like this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I'm gonna choose too many, guys. Oh my god, I just missed Sandshrew. Wait, hold up. Can I go back? Guys, this is gonna be a whole problem and a half. Like, Totodile is pretty cute, but like, so is all the starter Pokemon. No, 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 no. Vulpix. Finishing mine, but I just realized the variant forms unaccounted for. Dang. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, what did I just skip on? I skipped on something, and I was like, hang on, but if that was the, like, Galarian form, I probably would have clicked it. You know what I mean? Like, I love Galarian Ponyta. Ponyta is definitely, like, a top one for me. Well, like, it's up there. It's up there. Eh. Luxray. I've talked about how fuckable Luxray is, so I feel like I have to, like, choose it. I mean, what? Inteleon is, like, so cool to me, though. Like, he's just the cool kid in class. Wait, no, don't, wait. Listen, you guys are here nearly all of the time. You know this, surely. Maybe, like, listen, maybe I'm referring to something that happened a year ago. I don't know anymore. I've definitely chosen way too many Pokemon. I don't know whether I'm supposed to, like, choose and then I, like, go down from there. I'm gonna choose Emboar because I actually really like Emboar, especially the shiny version, but I've never played a game with him in it. So it's kind of like, meh. Like, does it count or doesn't it count? I'll have to show mine. It's the DC. Invite? What are you talking about? Hannah's a perky fairy. Shh. Lily, I thought you went to bed. Don't write down. Don't write down things. And then go through those counts to narrow things down, so I'm like picking everyone I like. Okay. It is on Discord. Oh, what's the Discord? Oh, you need an invite. I thought you were in the Discord. Can't remember my own shit, don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna keep thinking. Aerodactyl. It's definitely a good one. Applin. Anything that's in the Applin line, huge fan. You know, I know that in this game, I started this game with a, what the fuck is it called? The water Pokemon in this game. The duck. But I'm actually not really a huge fan of its, like, final evolution. I think I liked... Yeah, I don't know, like, I kind of, like, I'm not a huge fan, but I'm a little bit of a fan, like, I don't know. Am I? You might be. I could be wrong. I just thought maybe. Oh my god, Whimsicott. 110%. Spheal. I kind of like Sharpedo. Fuecoco is so cute. How can I not choose Fuecoco? Lampent. It's the one I like. That's terrifying. There's a fucking Pokemon called Patrat, and it is Shining red eyes. How is that not nightmare inducing? Quaxley, full evolute is regarded as a bi icon. That's fair. I mean, there's definitely a certain flair to him, you know? The theater kid. Well, not the theater kid, but you know what I mean. That's the evolution, isn't it? No, no, that's the base evolution. Okay. God, I fucking forgot, man. This is gonna take a while. This, bros, I am so far. Like, there's still so far to go. Mudkip. Snow run. Come on, shiny Sableye. I should be going to bed, but I also want to be doing this now. Snorlax. I think I started over 30 minutes ago. But like me, it's definitely gonna take a while. I feel like I can do this fast if I'm paying attention, you know, like I really need to be like paying attention to like what I'm looking at. No, 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 no. I like it, but probably not a fave. Weirdly enough, I am a huge fan of, was it Chingling? I like Chingling. I feel like if I was gonna get like I've talked about this before, if there was 2 different like Pokemon plushies I was going to get, I feel like I'd choose Chingling. Oh, Articuno if I could. And, yeah, and Combee. Combee is definitely one I really want a plushie of. But every time I look, it's out of stock. So, it's just cursed forever. Okay, Appleton. Like, Grookey's pretty cute. I really like the concept of Zygarde, but, and like the colors are like beautiful, but other than that, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like a massive favorite. I feel like Lucario is like the meta to like Lucario, so my brain's like, I don't care. But I do like Lucario for his colors and his general aesthetic. Like the fact that he kind of looks like an Egyptian god kind of thing. I do love that. I love that kind of like the Anubis head and the like. Is Loki my favorite grass Pokemon? I think grass has a lot of neat designs, but grass in general sucks, so no, I definitely feel, I feel kind of bad how much grass ends up falling a bit to the wayside. Like, it's always water or fire, for the most part. And even when I say that, I feel like even, like, but when it's, like, super important, which usually is, like, towards the end of the game, like, having a dragon or fairy type is imperative to go against other dragon types. I've never been super personally interested in ghost types, but I really like the design of some ghost types. You know, like Sableye, Shuppet, Lampent, like the Chandelier. Like, that shit is good shit. There's a jellyfish. I forgot there was a jellyfish Pokemon. Ghost is my favorite by far. Really? Okay. I love how dark it gets with ghost Pokemon. No, that's fair. Honestly, like, that's the weird thing though, right? Like, I definitely feel like ghost Pokemon have some of the most well thought out designs, you know, and they have like really interesting, like, dark, creepy backstories versus like other Pokemon where it's like, I made a fire turtle, and you're like, cool, you enjoy your fire turtle. Don't get me wrong, no shade to Torkoal. I love Torkoal. Not even Torkoal, there's a fucking another one. There's like a Turtonator or something. That's the one I'm giving shade to. Torkoal is good. Manaphy! Oh, cast form is very important though. Gotta choose the booby Pokemon. No. Ninetales. It's kind of sad. I really like Boltund, but like the name is kind of lame and it is just a general dog Pokemon. I think that's the sad thing with dog Pokemon nowadays. Like whenever anyone makes like a dog Pokemon, it's usually like a, oh yeah, this is the dog, and it's like super like chill and you like don't even think about it. Hey Falcon. Hope you're doing well. Hey Mariam. Good morning. Like in X and Y, there's a tree ghost Pokemon that primarily eats the soul of dead children for sustenance. That's fun. Love that. Is that Phantom? Real question. Turtwig. I do like Corvusquire. Camerupt, definitely. Alright. I don't remember its name. I haven't played X and Y in a long time. Okay, that's fair. Okay, well then, if I show you the Pokemon, you can say yes or no. Because it's in this game. Fuck. Wherever it is. Provided I have it here somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I don't have it. No, I definitely have it. I have at least one. Fuck me, bro. It ran away. I fucking hope not. I can't see it, guys. I'm going insane. I definitely have at least a shiny Phantom because I really wanted a shiny Phantom, so I would have worked hard to go get it. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a lot of little candles. Lit. Love them. I don't know, guys. I don't know where my Phantom is. Alright, well, let's pretend it didn't exist. Yeah. Hi, Falcon. How you doing? You're insane, but we still love you regardless. Thanks, Daft. Doing my best. Hey, Ultra. Nah. I'm sure I had a Phantom. A shiny Phantom. I'm like so confused now. I'm like, where is it? It was probably in there somewhere and I just completely oversaw it, but it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We're not gonna find this shiny. And that's okay. I'm halfway done, guys, with this list. An actual travesty. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Doing alright. Doing alright. We got 2 shinies tonight. We got Indeedee and Poliwhirl. We got a shiny Poliwhirl. So we got that in the first 40 minutes of stream, and obviously from that point onwards the shiny luck was promptly deleted. So here we are, banging ourselves against the wall in hopes that we may find ourselves one more, but I also need to be heading to bed now. You're halfway, pick the first one. What? Pick the right one. Already? Yeah. That's what happens when it's like different time zones. I wish I could make it. I wish I could stay up, but I got work tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I wake up and get wetty and the like. I have another 30 minutes till I finish getting ready for work. It's okay, you just gotta focus. Gotta focus on getting ready for work. Have a little nap. Bar resets for the second place and each bar after. But in it as long as the each bar after too. I'm the seed, but Han and Daft, if you could send me a reminder when y'all wake up to work on the seed, just in case, I'd appreciate it. Okay, I'll try to remember. In 8 hours time. Boom, boom. Better be back on 14 someday soon. I'm gonna be in hardcore grind mode real soon. Need the relaxing breaks that carry you through MSQ. Yeah, I should have some time next week. Because I'm working like Wednesday and then the entire weekend. So that's fun. But that means I have work. I don't have work on the other days. So, you know, good chance. Raid we did today. Remember the final boss? Yes, the thing I struggled at. I feel like I could summarize most of Final Fantasy XIV with saying, ah, yes, the thing I struggled at, but that's fine. The book guy. Just let me know when. Oh, the 3 raids if you ever want to help me with that. He's like on it he's like on Final Fantasy chronically, so just message him almost whenever. Veneering. But yeah, no, I agree when you said like Vileplume is like low-key awesome. Vileplume is so cool. They look so gangster. It's kind of sad that it's like it goes like Oddish is like super cute, and then Gloom is like terrifying, and then you go Vileplume and you're like, this guy fucks. Cloud Lady. So just before Christmas, we get the first ever chaotic alliance raid. The enemy is Cloud of Darkness. Oh, lovely. That doesn't sound like a good thing, but cool. Okay. Bedtime, bedtime, gotta go to bed, it's bedtime. I am going to leave the game there, and then I'm gonna quickly click through the rest of this, as much as I can. Boop, boop. Meant to be harder than Extreme Trials, but still have 24 player count and reward that I fucking need. So need to finish getting geared up for that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get through this. Rhydon, Pekka Chant, Shuckle. We like Shuckle. Sylveon is also pretty fucking good. No, yes, no, no. I do like Satitan and Emolga. Hell yeah. Emolga's like weirdly adorable. In like the best possible way. Jirachi. I forgot the Pokemon Fearow existed. What the fuck? Raichu. Clamperl. I actually really like Clamperl and how it evolves into like Huntail, I think it is. Is it Huntail? Actually really big fan of Huntail. That was one of the Pokemon I remember really loving from the Prince of the Sea. Thingo. Oh, I gotta click one. Sableye. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da dum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Heck yeah. So man, I'm Pokemon. I've easily chosen like 100, I feel. I hope I haven't, but I definitely feel like it's gonna be fucking close. It's funny looking through these and thinking, like, sometimes I'm like rationaling choosing certain Pokemon because I'm like, oh, I remember this Pokemon from my childhood, so I want to pick it. And then there's other ones where I'm like, oh, I've only liked that since I, like, 3 years ago, so maybe I shouldn't pick it. Like, I'm trying to, like, justify the things in my brain when in reality, most of the time, it's like, ooh, cute, like... Armor's there, guys. Rapidash. Plusle. And then there's like some Pokemon where I love the idea of them. Like Golurk, he's just cool. He's just a golem. Anyway. So I had to start over. Same. I kind of wish I'd noticed it's changed prompts so I didn't have to redo. Oh shit. Like Greavard is very cute. Cute little doggo guy. Still waiting for the Pokemon game based on Australia. I'll wait. I'll wait for you, my love. What's this one? Gorbis. Okay. I forgot what it was called. Hmm. Hmm. I actually am a huge fan of specifically Charmeleon. You know, like Charmander's cute, Charizard's pretty gangster, but Charmeleon is like love. We'll finish this, guys. For to explain anyone in chat, we are going through a list of like favorite Pokemon sort of thing in order to figure out what our top Pokemon are. And let's face it, it's gonna take fucking forever. This is a terrible idea to do right before I need to go to bed. But here we are, hanging out, dreaming of fruit. I do like fruit. I haven't had fruit in a while. I don't eat as much fruit as I probably should. This orange juice. I just need to drink some orange juice, maybe. Maybe tomorrow morning. You know what I'd really like? A Kelpie Pokemon. There's already like Rapidash and Ponyta as like fire Pokemon, but why not like a Kelpie? You know, like don't get me wrong. I guess they kind of did that with the Sword and Shield DLC. Like there's like a horse Pokemon where it's like Ghost or Ice, but it's kind of limited to that game. And like I'd like to see just like a water one where it has like a long flowing watery mane. You know what I mean? Be like the Galarian type. You can change settings to allow regional variants. Oh, that's good. Wish me luck on my exam and have a good night. See ya, house. Good luck, buddy. You've got this. All right, believe in yourself. Hmm? The cloud amount? What cloud? Shitty mount preview screenshot. What the hell? And all the different forms. Bro, that is like too much effort. Okay, pick your favorites out of the Pokemon shown. Haven't I already chosen Plusle? Oh, these are all okay. So now this is out of all the Pokemon that I've already chosen. Surely, yeah, it is. Okay, so I still choose Plusle. It's interesting looking at like the list of like the ones I might have picked in the past, or maybe it's slightly different. A lot of these are Pokemon I have chosen, and then like one or two are ones that I didn't choose. Why does it take so long? Why does it make it go long? Can't figure it out, don't know what to do. So I keep going, marching after you. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it'd be interesting doing this but with shiny colors, because there's some shiny Pokemon where it's like, you know, like I'm not even a fan of the Pokemon in general, but like the shiny is too cool not to adore. Mudkip. Hmm. Hmm. Jirachi, Altaria. Imagine if you just clicked everything, but again. I put in Chimchar. I don't think I even put in like Infernape. I'm wondering if I put in Infernape, because I feel like I'd put in Infernape, but not Chimchar, you know? Hmm. Is that kind of like Taco Bell's Baja Blast? I don't know. That's the dark BS that Cloud had around her while we were smacking her in the face. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Eevee's the best. I don't know if I'd be able to say Eevee's the best. There's so many better ones. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I feel like I'm cheating because I remember which ones I've clicked before. Even though that doesn't make any sense, it's just because I know which ones I like the most. Man, this is gonna be fun to look at. Because I feel like I'm just gonna have too many. Easily. I'm just gonna have too many. It's gonna be a whole chronic problem. I love Blaziken. Blaziken's still like so cool to me in my head. Blaziken was like the Pokemon when I was a kid where I was like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. Easily. God of War. Oh my god, it's going through on my list. Pokemon remaining to be limited before next favorite is found. 71. Wait, what does that mean? Do I have to get rid of 71 of my- You know what, don't worry about it. I have too many, I don't blame you. Over 1,500 to pick from, all variant enables. It also then separates unknown to be each individual one. That's terrible. Level 7, 730 gear, a second mount referencing a Shadowbringer raid, and a bunch of other stuff. Gonna have to fight for low drop rates though. Sounds like a lot of pain. Oh my god, I have to choose. But they're all cute and I love them. Well, Mudkip is still definitely there. Definitely Ponyta and Spheal. And all of them. Again, it's interesting like how my brain is like wanting to be like more attracted to the Pokemon than I have liked for a longer period of time. Listen, if I was going to choose between Gardevoir and Gallade, Gallade was probably... I mean, I like them both. Fuck. I don't like this. I feel like I'm choosing between my children. I just realized I think I have Vulpix and Ninetales. Ah, whatever. You know what? Don't worry about it. Lampent. Scorbunny. Melodic. Manaphy. Ugh, this hurts. Like, there's some that I chose just because it's like the good old days. Ye good old days. Like, how can you not like Cerulege? I'm just saying, Cerulege is fucking cool as shit, bro. Just saying. Okay, you know what? I chose Ninetales and the one before it. Let's say Vulpix goes with that one. This is gonna take- nah. This is terrible. I have too many. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I need to speed up, guys. um, 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 oh my god, this is terrible. Please stop making me choose. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. pain is strong. Oh no. Please. Stop making me do this. Then it won't be accurate, and then you'll have to do it again. Don't say that, Viru. It's fine. It only gets tougher as it narrows. It literally feels like I'm choosing between my children. You know, like, okay, so I have Wartle, which I always think is like a cool one since I was a kid. I mean, I'm gonna choose Articuno, obviously. I love the aesthetic of Krogunk, but like, is he one of my favorites? Like, I don't know. And then I love Farajiraf. Farajiraf is so cool to me. No, I can't. I can't. You can't make me do this game, please. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to choose between my loves. Umbreon should be in there. My god. Can I just click them all? This hurts. It's gonna keep happening, guys. Hey guys, welcome to Torture Simulator. It's where you only have to pick your favorite Pokemon. What you should do is enable forms and then set batch size to 5 and only allow yourself to pick 3 most. That's one way of doing it. Quick, pretend you got a... No, that's terrible. Okay. I love Double. But I can live without it. Manaphy has to be there. I love Phalanx. I love Lampent. And I love Melodic. And I love the other ones too. Okay, we're narrowing it down, guys. Pokemon remaining to be eliminated before next favorite is found. Fuck. This is terrible. I hate this. Just stop, please. Okay, Ponyta still needs to be in there. Oddish, absolutely. I don't like this. Do I want Celebi or do I want Cubone? Celebi or Cubone? Cubone is so cute though. Well, you know, Celebi literally gives you wishes. Like, that's like, it's a cool concept versus a cute Pokemon. Even though Celebi is equally as cute, but Cubone is pretty fucking cute. Fuck. I'm indecisive, so obviously neither, right? Shuckle, Farajiraf. Can I just choose all of these? Thank you. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh. Stop making me have to cut down my options. Pick them all. I'm just gonna keep going around in circles, guys. You know what? You know what? Fine. We won't choose Charmeleon. I'm still gonna choose the Ruum. You know what? I'm not gonna choose the Ruum. Okay. Okay. Are you happy, game? Are you happy? I want all of these. I want all of them. How many have I down to? How do I export it? Oh my god, there is a shiny mode. How do I... Can I just download what I've chosen already? I'm down to like... How do I download it? Ah yes, the Wish Granter, or the Orphan. See what I mean? Difficult choices. Because you should take up the Orphan, easily. So many of these Pokemon hold a place in my heart. I don't know what you want from me, game. It's in favorites. What do you mean? Shareable link. I think do I have to like get it all the way down? It will give you a link when you do with just the list. Fuck. Can't I choose how long that list is though? Because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Arcanine. I want all of these. I want all of these. You know what, fine. Lapras is losing. I want all of these. No. The more you go, the longer it gets. I want all of these. Let me go. I'm gonna be here forever. Can I just let me just grab the list that I currently have, please? Guys, I can't do this. What site is this, by the way? It was posted in the Discord. You could theoretically order all the Pokemon. Click on the link now and it will have a list with the current results so far. Wait, so what link? I'm sorry, I don't see it. Shareable link. Do I need to keep going until I get rid of more? Do you have any pictures under found favorites section? No. I have to keep going. Your favorites will start appearing here when you've narrowed things down. What do you mean? Remaining Pokemon to be eliminated. I have to get rid of 29. What if I don't? I haven't eliminated enough. You're still trying to find the first favorite. What? Oh, wait. I just need to choose my favorite? Is that what you're saying? Favorite of all time, and then I'll do a whole list? I'm sorry, I don't actually know what's happening. Current rank of favorite. Oh, okay. So if I was going to, so this is already theoretically like my top 30. Okay. That's fine. Bro, I'm so bad. Hi, Keechum. Thanks for the lurk. God, I fucking need to go to bed. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm berating myself. Ponyta, Articuno. I kind of like to think that a lot of the Pokemon that I've chosen have been like different eras of my life. You know what I mean? They're all like very different like aspects of like how I've grown up or what I've liked in the past and like how it's kind of gotten to this moment. Fuck, man. God, I can feel how biased I am. That's interesting. Seven. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Why would I do this? Plus all. Ninetales or Absol. I've always loved Absol when I was a kid, but I'd love Ninetales more now. Mudkip or Altaria? You want me to choose between the two? Fuck my life. Altaria is a bird. That's kind of what this is going to come down to. Is it a bird? But Whimsicott is, I mean, they're both fluffy. Altaria is a bird. Alright. How does this work now? Fuck my life. Pick your next favorite. Oh, okay, and now it makes a list. Holy fucking shit. Alright, I probably should have just done that to begin with. Alright, let's go Articuno, and then Whimsicott, and then Plusle, and then Mudkip. Wait, why does it change it again? Why are you resetting the progress? This is disgusting, guys. You know what? Maybe we didn't need an answer all along. Hey guys, did you think I was going to bed? Psych. No, okay. Sorry. This is fucking making the process longer. What am I doing? You're giving it mixed signals just like me. Or did I? I just wish it like auto-filed everything in. You know what I mean? But it doesn't. Okay, stop. Please. This is torture. I'm sorry that I'm not really talking. I'm literally losing my mind. I can't express to you how much this is driving me up the goddamn wall. Like, just filter in the next couple automatically, you know what I mean? Oh my god. What is happening? There's a good. You know what? Let's just call these my favorite so I can go to bed. Why? Why is this so unnecessarily convoluted? Just put Manaphy in. How do I just say, can I add Manaphy? Please. Okay. Oh, Pokemon remaining to be eliminated before next favorite is found. Oh, I have to choose which one to eliminate. Wait, what? You know what? I'm just gonna put this in. Okay. Just take a photo. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, from the list, guys. Altaria, Articuno, Mudkip, Umbreon, Whimsicott, Scorbunny, Plusle, Ninetales, Ponyta, Absol, Spheal, Gallade, Lampent, Manaphy would be number 14. Okay, I'm going to fucking bed. Good night. It's so late. I'm so sorry. This was a terrible idea. Why did I do this? I'm going to bed. Okay, it's so late. I wanted to relax in bed tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Alright, have a lovely night's sleep. I'll see y'all tomorrow for an Ocarina of Time rando. Have fun, and yeah, watch the Game Awards and we can all talk about it tomorrow, okay? Love you all. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Fucking... I don't know. You guys... yeah. No.